अभी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं इरफान कोहली.
He thinks that he is
हाँ
not
हाँ.
good, not
और
below
फिर
that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much and welcome to the next match, afternoon match.
One is I am giving this to Swan. This is another mic. Okay, thank you. Both are working. Oh, Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are live from Peter Miller Park, Kesula, for the second game, Super 6 round, Stormriders versus Great Hits Abbottabad. We have just started the game, and we have our special guest with us, one of the gold sponsors of Sydney Cricket League season 2020-2021, Mr. Usman Paracha of Parani Group of Companies. So, good afternoon, Mr. Usman. How are you?
Good afternoon. Thank you. Just looking forward to a cracker of a game.
First of all, congratulations for the win of North Shore Viking Black, and
Thank you.
commiserations for the another team that is North Shore Viking Gold.
Thank you. Yeah, the dream was to play a final between both the Vikings teams, but well done to CS Warriors. They're a champion team, and they played really well. So no hard feelings. Our boys tried their best, but I think they lost to a better team on the day.
And I believe that CS Warriors, they played excellent cricket throughout the tournament. They topped the table like you were the most deserving team in the grand final. What do you
Yes.
reckon?
Yes, I totally agree. They're a really good team. I just have one. I was just teasing them. I was like, because you were the only team who made it into the top 6 from your group, which means that your group was relatively easier. That's why you got a better run rate than us.
Yeah, exactly.
So, but let the time come. If we ever get to face each other, that is where we look forward to. Adi is a very good friend of mine, so we enjoy a lot of off-field banter, anyways.
That's good to know, and this is all about this community cricket, multicultural cricket, that people are from all walks of life: India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka.
Oh, what a
So,
good ball!
yeah, very good ball.
Yes, I've made so many friends just in this one tournament, um, because obviously I've been overseas mostly. So thanks to COVID, I was I was in the country and not going anywhere. So I got a chance to put a team in this tournament, and we've loved it. Everyone has really enjoyed it, and that you can see from the squad we've put in for the next year, the participation and the number of boys that are keen to play. It's just you put a limit of 25. Otherwise, I thought that I had interest of 40 boys to play.
But I believe that you have a very strong team now, because it's a combined team now, the gold and black. So you have more options now as compared to this tournament.
Yes, it does give us a bit of flexibility as well, with injuries and stuff, because that's not in your control. And so yes, we're looking forward to the next comp, actually more than this comp, because I feel it'll be less headache for me. Oh, good bowling.
Very good ball, and we have a bowler. The bowler name is Muhammad Ibrahim. So he used to play with Ocean 12, and when they won the last tournament, 8th edition, so he was part of the Ocean 12 team.
Right.
So Muhammad Ibrahim to Shahid Khokar. Looks like a white ball. Umpire called it white.
Yeah, I've heard Ocean's 12 have got a good signing in one of the boys playing today
In the new tournament.
in the new tournament.
So what's your prediction for this game? Stormriders versus Great Hits. Great Hits have won this tournament twice, as you know the history. And Stormrider, they have built a very strong team. So they are playing these knockouts for the very first time.
Well, you can't really say that Storm Riders is inexperienced because most of these boys have played for other teams and have done well
Yes,
in the
definitely.
past, so they've got the experience. It's just that my analysis was it's Abbottabad's bowling versus Storm Riders batting. So because we haven't faced Storm Riders in the comp, but we faced Abbottabad, and we thought their bowling was the toughest that we faced amongst all the teams, all of our opponents. So maybe that's the reason why most of your finals are low scoring because everyone gets less runs. But yeah, so I don't know. My money is on Abbottabad.
That's good to know. Or maybe you want to play against Abbottabad on Tuesday.
Oh, have we beaten them once? We've got more confidence and we know what they do.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, good shot.
Very well timed shot, and it goes for 4 runs.
Well, it's good. Irfan is playing uncharacteristically a bit more aggressive from the start. Normally, he taps it around a bit in the first few overs, but he's gone aerial from the beginning this match, so we can see a lot more intent.
So people have been asking since the start of the season about Parani group of companies, PGC, and so could you please, like, we have the right person now. Rather, I would be explaining what they do. So
Oh, what a shot! That's out of here.
and I
See, you
think
didn't need to. You didn't need to shorten the boundary. It's gone out of the ground.
most probably this ball would not come
Wow.
back.
Wow.
We have lost in the bushes.
Oh,
So I would get ready the another ball.
yeah, maybe. That was a great shot.
Let's see the replay if we have. No, mute option. You have like,
आज 3 पे जाना है. think good effort by the fielders. They've found the ball. I don't think so.
They are using the another ball.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be a new ball, or they're going to make it scuff it up a bit.
No, it's not a new ball, not a brand new. We have like a set.
Slightly used.
No, we have a set of 10 to 12 balls. The one is few of the balls are 2 overs old. Like the last
Okay.
2 games got abandoned, so we saved those balls
Oh,
for
yes.
these sort of
Yes,
situations.
yes,
In a year.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Oh, good comeback. It's the same ball that got hit for a six, right?
So yes, please. We were
Oh, yeah,
discussing
yeah.
about the PGC, Parani Group of Companies.
PGC is a wholesale export company. PGC is a wholesale export company of refurbished laptops. We supply all over the world, especially the developed country, the third world countries, the developing countries, where people can't afford, or masses can't afford to buy brand new laptops. So it works both ways. For the it's a beautiful ball. Unlucky. That's the beauty of T20 cricket. Sometimes good balls go for 4 runs, but 4 runs nevertheless. So yeah, so it works both ways for the Australian government, because instead of the product going in landfill, it goes to deserving people all over the world. So it's good for the environment, and it also helps a lot of people um, get connected through the direct hit, and I was out.
This is the second chance missed by Rehan Anjum. Like he got 2 opportunities for get him run out, but
Yes, that's
like these things matter in T20. If you get the direct hit, yeah.
They do. We just came off a game where we had lots of catches. Thank God no catches were dropped, and one of our boys actually got 5 catches, which was
And if I'm not wrong, Hamza
yes,
Mahmood.
yes, 5 catches after bowling a spell of 3 wickets and then hitting the winning runs as well. So complete performance. Oh, that's out. That's out.
That's plum LBW, and we can see the LBW as well in the replay.
Oh yeah, just
So you can see that
across the line.
Yeah.
Probably trying to hit another one in the trees.
Now the next batsman in, Walid Jalil.
The gun Jalil. He's one of the most destructive batsmen in the comp going around. He scored 100.
And he's leading as the player of the tournament chart as well. Yeah.
Is that the total points? Or
Total points includes the wickets, number of catches, and the number of runs.
Yes.
And he scored 156 in one of the games, so that's the
I saw
highest for this tournament, and second highest overall in the history, and highest for this tournament.
The highest is 176 by one of our friends. So Walid, big job to do today, but that's where the big players come in. How I felt is that Abbottabad's batting in this tournament hasn't really shown the way their bowling has. So they've had a couple of batsmen who've scored runs, but overall the team hasn't. So probably a good time for everyone to come back in form and score today, leading up to the finals. I think if they score anywhere around 180 on this ground, it'll be very hard for Stormriders to chase.
And their team is very famous for defending the low scoring totals. We had the grand final in Bankstown Memorial Oval back in 2019, Burwood Seahawks versus Great Hits Abbottabad, and they scored 112. They defended that one. Sorry, they chased down that one. Sorry, yeah, that was not defended. But they played against Park 11 in under the lights, and they defended to 112 over there. So you're absolutely right. Your analysis are right that they have a very good bowling side as compared to the batting.
But they've got they've got the brothers, and they've got so Jaleel brothers and Noman Ali. So if all of them get going, then even 200 is on the cards today. So they've got the depth, and they've got the experience of big games behind them. So I believe.
And there is a lot of practice behind them as well. They play on Saturdays, Shires. Yeah, so but that's with the red ball. So it's
Yeah, totally different cricket.
totally different. Yeah, 4-piece red ball and
yes.
2-piece crown, totally different. Yeah.
Yes. But at the same time, cricket is a game of confidence. You do well on Saturday, you bring all that confidence into Sundays. Then good bowling, good bowling. Oh, that was harsh, or maybe from my angle.
So great hits Abbottabad, 23 for 1 after 2.4 overs. Scorecard looks good. 23 runs in
Yeah,
3 overs.
Irfan gave them a bit of a flyer. Sad that he didn't last long, because I was looking forward to seeing him bat today. The way he was going seemed like he was in for a big total. Oh, good shot. That's gone.
That's 4 runs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Did they score only 2 in the end? Or
Yes.
3? Oh, 2.
They were under the assumption that it's a 4 runs.
Never do that in the cricket ground. Like, never take it for granted. You remember that run out? Azharuddin's?
Yeah,
Thought he hit it for 4.
exactly. It's a good shot.
See, that's
And that's a massive 6 on the onside.
he seems switched on today. That's another one out of the ground. The 6s that are getting hit are really massive 6s. I think it's at least at 85, 90-meter ground. So I think all these 6s that are going out of the ground are at least 95-meter 6s. Should look great in Big Bash, but this is the standard of this tournament hasn't been much less than Big Bash anyways.
I think there is one more delay.
Yes.
And that's normally we don't lose the ball at that side of the ground because we have the trees and bushes on the offside
On
of
the
the so they found the ball. Yes,
They have got an extra 12th man, probably put him outside the boundary, just saves time. Now that both right-handers are playing, there's more chances of the ball going on that side of the field, out of the ground, than on the offside.
I was just trying to recognize this bowler, and finally I got that it is Nida Bukhari, the left arm pacer.
Oh, who's coming to bowl now?
The bowler who was bowling, that
Okay,
was Nida
yeah.
Bukhari, left arm pacer. So I was trying to actually figure out that who is the bowler. So he looks like a bit off color today, not bowling too many balls on the leg side.
Yeah, just easy pickings for the batsman.
Yeah.
I think Nida plays for Mossman, and so does Brody. So they're both from our neighborhood in Mossman.
Nida plays for Mosman as well.
Yes,
So is it second grade or
I think Nida plays their 3s,
okay?
and Brody plays 3s and 2s. So maybe that's where they're friends from.
Yeah. And two of your boys, Matt plays for first
Yeah,
grade for.
Yeah, Matt plays for Mossman. He was playing 2s, but he scored 90 on last Saturday, unfortunately for us. So he got picked for 1s for this
This Sunday,
weekend, with
yeah.
Australia Day weekend. So, and he scored another 77 yesterday. So he's in great form. which is now good news for our next game.
So will you guys get him for the next Sunday's final?
Yes, because
If you reach to the final
yes,
after this
if we-
Tuesday, yeah.
yes. Now we've got hopefully, if no injuries, we hopefully get our strongest, at least our full squad available. So today was a bit like India in Brisbane, but we pulled it off as well. So.
Yeah.
Stormriders have actually made a really good team for this comp, and they've been, except for the one game against
Royal Kings.
Royal Kings where they had a bad game.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there, but other than that, they've been pretty good. I actually fancied Masters against them. I thought Masters had got a really good bowling attack, and I thought they might win. I was hoping for four teams from our group qualifying, but great batting by Nomi. They've absolutely hammered them.
Well, as far as I have seen in this competition since 2015, normally the winning team, the champion team, or they always come from the toughest group. This is the history actually. If you see the history, and so your group is the toughest in this one. So I think if Eddie is listening to the commentary, he would not like this comment. So
well, the stats don't lie. You see 3 from our group, 1 from the other group, and then 2 from Stormriders group. So yeah, but CS is such a good team. Wherever they would have played, they would probably have topped the group. So well done to them. They've got a lot of depth, and they've worked really hard to assemble.
Because 2 teams are from your group, orange group, Great Hits, and your team, black.
You have gold and black and great hits. 3 were from.
If we see the last 3.
Yeah, the last 3. Yes.
Last 3.
Yes,
So
last 3.
yeah.
But
so
last 3 we don't know if Abbottabad wins. So
yeah.
it could be 1 each from every group. Actually.
Yeah, if Stormriders
yes.
win this game, yeah.
Oh, good bowling. He's just slightly wavered, but
yeah, exactly.
He's going full and he's going outside off, so he's trying to cramp the batsman, not giving him any freebies. I think the idea is good. I know it's T20. Sometimes the umpires are very tight on the wides, but I think he should still continue with what he's trying to do. Yeah. That's a key wicket actually. That's a very important moment of the game right now. If they let Waleed off the hook for a few overs, it's gonna be they'll be chasing a really big target, I feel.
But they have created a little bit pressure on Waleed, like 4 to 5 dot balls, and the score has slowed down as well. It was 23 in 2 overs. It's now 33 after 4 overs. So it's
and especially I've seen the end of power play in every game. The batsmen start to get itchy because they just want to make use of the last few balls of the restrictions, and I've seen them make a lot of mistakes just because they just act too greedy at times.
So it's Nida Bukhari to
Good
Shahid
bowling,
Khokar. There is a chance of a run out.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. I think he was very slow off the blocks, and it was at the mercy of the fielder. And what a great piece of fielding.
And this is what I was saying to you, that these things matters a lot in these T20 games.
Exactly. That's what wins you the games, because that was a superb effort. He just had one chance and he nailed it.
Who was the fielder, if I'm not wrong?
Yeah, let's see who's. Oh, is that Ali? I think it's Ali Khwaja, is it?
So both openers are in the pavilion for Great Hits Abbottabad, Shahid Khokar and Arfan Haider. Now we have two new batsmen are on the crease,
Yeah,
and Waleed, who is leading the chart in this tournament, and Noman Ali, who was the player of the tournament and best batsman in the previous tournament, which finished in October.
okay.
So two best batters
Yeah,
are on the
that's,
crease, and they have captain is padding up Nasir Jalil. So the top three right now,
Yeah,
and there's that going to be the game changer for Stormrider. If they
Yes.
manage to stop them, the
Yes.
game is theirs.
yes. This is the big moment. See, that's where the importance of fitness comes into cricket.
And when there is a
Especially
40
in-
degrees Celsius.
Yeah, in T20 because it's hot and you just have to be super fit um, to run fast between the stumps and also the agility of the fielders. So because the fielder was fitter, he managed to get a wicket out of nowhere. I like the look of this bowler.
So you have been playing in the northern side of the Sydney for so many years. So how do you find this playing in the western side? All these team, the boys, the umpiring standard. How did like you were playing for the first time Sydney Cricket League?
Oh,
That
I
was a
think
close
he's
one.
Yeah, see, he's just playing, living it dangerously. That's where they need to tighten a little bit. Abbottabad, they just go too hard, too early, play too many expensive shots. Some of them come good, but then you miss out. Yes,
yeah.
because I'm in Sydney now on the weekends, and I'm here permanently rather than off and on. So I had the opportunity to make a team and commit to it rather than so. Yeah, I have really enjoyed it. As I said, I've come to know so many new people. I've made so many new friends, and as I said, I think I told you before as well. I find it one of the best, standard-wise, one of the best comps going around. Be it the grounds, be it the standard of the cricket, or the professionalism of the umpires. Obviously, there will be a few incidents here and there, which is
Part of
because
the
we're-
game.
because we're all passionate cricketers, and sometimes we do get very emotional about it. But all in all, it's just been an amazing, like, the feedback from my boys is because I think 60-70% of boys that are playing for Vikings haven't ever played RIA before, and they are so keen. They were actually upset today, the goal team, that there's RIA is finished, and then when I told them it's next Sunday, this is the next comp, they just got so excited and so happy. Like, really? So we're not missing any Sundays. I was like, no, we'll start all over again.
And that's how it should be actually.
Yes.
You have to forget that what happened on the previous day, and there's a new day every day.
It's a new day. It's we play cricket mainly for the love of it. Obviously, everyone plays to win it, but at the end of the day, there's one winner. Um, but the main thing, that's what I stress on my team, is that we play Sundays to have a good time, to enjoy what we love, to play the sport. If win or loss, it's all right. Just come back next Sunday, we play again.
And it goes for 4 runs.
That's good.
So
that
this is
he-
what Waleed is was
yeah.
trying from last few deliveries.
Yeah, he's trying to get this
Yeah.
shot going just to get a few runs before the 6 overs are over. At least he got the boundary on the last ball of the
It
sixth.
looks like a good score, 41 for 2 in 5 overs, but the 2 wickets are down, so still they have
Oh,
their best batters in the
as-
dugout.
Yeah, it's just that how these three go will shape up the game. So even if they go slightly slower in the next 5 overs, but don't not lose any wickets, I think once they're mentally they know they're not gonna lose all the wickets. They're only 2 down in 10. They can go really hard. So I think these 5 overs are crucial. Even if they keep batting at 7, 8, and over, I don't think that's a problem because they can always cover up later. And the bowlers, to be honest, have bowled pretty decent.
वो जो वाइट में बैठा हुआ नेता वाला कैप्टन
Oh, that's a chance. Oh.
Finally, Rehan Anjum managed to hit the wickets, and he was so desperate to get this one out.
Well, crowd is really excited, going round in circles. Good bowling, good bowling, good bowling. The line has been really good. They've bowled straight, and I think Ali is warming up. So for the seventh over, I think they'll bring
After
their
the power,
they're gonna bring their gun.
we are trying to grab Aditya of Chandigarh
Yeah.
CS Warrior, the captain. They just qualified for the grand final on Sunday.
The captain of the
Finally,
superstar team.
finally they broke the jinx. Actually, they never qualified for the money transfer Sydney Cricket League from last 4 years.
Okay.
So finally, he's in the
let's
commentary box.
hear
So
from his mouth,
let's-
his expressions and emotions. He's so happy he can't. He's just laughing.
Thanks, Usman bhai. Thanks, Sayed bhai. Yeah, finally, CS Warriors reached the finals, the grand finals of SCL 9.0, 9th edition.
That too unbeaten.
Yeah, thanks to not thanks good saying that well played to every single player.
Ali is
of
still
our
looking
team.
for another run out.
It was a good all-round performance by all the guys today. So NSV Gold was really a good team as well, but we outplayed them today. Sorry, Usman bhai.
No, I've already.
Oh, no, actually, to be honest with you,
commentary in the start, I
What-
actually did say that.
Okay,
The
what
better
happened?
team won
What
on the
happened
day.
today is your captain was very overconfident. He won the toss, and he asked me, "Okay, what do you want to do?" He said, "What do you want to do?" I said, "Obviously batting." He said, "Okay, go for it."
I was saying to Aditya that he was trying to be the Imran Khan of 92 World Cup. This is so much confidence.
Like in semi-finals, if you're batting first,
Yeah, 200,
30
200 runs is
yeah.
like we were only
Way
chasing
over.
117, and we were still a bit nervous going in. Yeah, it's
in
knockouts,
finals, I
yes.
think what my thinking is, if you are playing finals or any match, like if you are batting first and scoring 200 runs, definitely it's gonna be a
Yes.
huge target
Yes.
for the opponents.
Well
and
done to you guys to score 200. They had a good bowling attack, but
thank you.
so well done to you guys.
You guys outplayed Royal Kings as well.
Yes, we were a bit of a
You were short of
handicapped-
like 4-5.
handicapped
Yeah.
team today, but yeah, it's
Valley
just
of Brisbane.
yeah, just somehow pulled it off. I was
Somehow
was-
you smashed like in 11 overs.
yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah.
The boys stepped up. Like
Nah,
I
that's
just
really
gave
good.
them a bit of a motivational talk. I guess I should do that more.
That's really good. Congratulations to you as well. And oh, you're saying unbeaten team. You are unbeaten. Your team is unbeaten as well.
We got to play one more game though, thanks to you guys.
It's all about run rate. See,
Yeah.
just a matter of run
I
rate.
have a theory about that too. If you hear the commentary from the start, you would hear my theory on that too.
Okay.
But yeah, all the best for the finals.
Thank you. Same to you. All
if-
the best for the semi-finals.
So if you were in my position and you wanted to pick a team between the two that are playing right now, which one would you want to face in the
Oh,
semi-finals?
that's really a hard call, Usman bhai. But I would say Stormriders, because Great Hits Abbottabad, they've got the team which is playing from last like 7 years. Sayed bhai, Great Hits Abbottabad, 5 years now, and they've got the experience side. All the players, like their bowling unit is really good, and they play as a team. And this Stormrider teams, I think they are playing for the first time. So it's just because of the experience I'm saying, but I'm not saying that Stormriders it's gonna be easy to beat as well. But Stormriders, they've got good players as well. Khwaja, Syed, Nida.
And what about
They,
Nomi? Scored 100 last game.
Who?
Nomi.
Nomi is from I think Great Abbottabad.
Noman Dar.
Norman, yes. Norman. Yeah, they've got a quality side. Yeah.
No, see,
So
my only thing what I was discussing with Amar Bhai was that we've for us Stormriders unknown quantity. We haven't ever faced them, and Abbottabad we've seen once. So I feel more confident.
So Usman bhai, actually he has put the money on great hits today. So which team do you want for the grand final?
Oh yes,
Black great hits or Stormriders?
knowing Adi's record, whichever team he puts money on, the other will win.
That's correct. Whichever team I'll go with, definitely that team's gonna lose. I'm that very bad with guessing things.
That's why I'm confident for the final, because you'll be going for your own team for the final.
No, I'll say the opposite one.
So the start of the tournament, we've just been saying this to each other. It's just been a banter between us. So yeah, I can't actually. It was gonna be a dream final now if we play the champs, and we actually be lining up to get autographs from all of them.
Thanks, Usman bhai.
So it looks like a cleared weather for next Sunday. Yeah, otherwise it was 70% rain couple of days back. Now I can see that.
You don't.
So
on
it-
the way. It's on the way. So Ali is coming in the attack. I think Stormriders have seemed a stronger outfit till now. They've just bowled really well. I'm surprised they haven't given many loose balls. They've been on the money, and I think they've been top quality.
So how many balls we have lost until now, Usman bhai? 4 or 3 balls? How
What?
many balls we have lost on that side of the ground?
Well,
That's the that's the reason I was bit less in that. I was not putting so many games at this ground because of the
Yes.
wastage of time.
yeah,
actually.
wastage of time and
Yes.
wastage of balls as well.
Yes.
Korea would go into losses if they start losing that many balls every game. Oh, good bowling, good bowling. Ali is a very good cricketer. He's I think he's one of the top performers of this comp as well, and he's very consistent, very destructive against spin bowling, and very destructive spin bowling.
And it's a I thought it's a catch, but yeah.
risky, but you got to take some risk. The reason why he played that shot was because they were just not giving anything away. So obviously a risky shot, but well executed in the end. Gives him 4 runs. So at the moment, if there was a win predictor, I would be tilted 65% towards Stormriders. Just the way they've bowled, I thought their batting is stronger, but their bowling has been really tight. Even though Abbottabad is still holding on, and they've got their best batsman on the crease, so
Oh,
yes.
what a ball!
Oh yes,
It's a wicket.
Yes. Oh yes,
It looks like a wicket.
Ali. What a ball, and great keeping. Who's the keeper?
Keeper is their vice captain Mohammad Akif Khan.
Great pair of hands, quick reflexes, and there's a change in the batting order. Who's coming in at 5?
I think after taking this wicket, Ali would be leading the player of the tournament chart because it's a very close
Right.
contest here between Walid and Ali.
Yeah,
And he took the very big wicket of Noman Ali.
yeah.
The-
My boys, few of my boys complain that they haven't played enough games to be there, but I said, well, nobody stopped you to not play, so. But we're hoping that now that we've got 2 more games, like maybe we end up getting in the top 5, at least some of our boys. But that also shows that we've been.
So who is from your team leading the chart in player of the tournament
I
and
think
best
Ravish has
batsman?
the highest run
Oh,
score.
Ravish, yeah.
And then I think Matt and Ravish they've got good points, but it's just that they've played only 5 or 6 games. So,
Yeah.
but it also shows the depth of our squad and that it's been a team effort. Like everyone's chipped in. So I don't think we've got many in the top tens of anything, but the team is at the top, which shows a bit more teamwork and less star power, which people have been accusing us of, that we've got all the stars, which I don't know. I don't think. I think it's been a team effort. It's some guys have played for different teams in Ria before, and some are brand new to the league. But it's just we just excitable, passionate people who've just come together, and we're just more really passionate about our cause, and we're just looking forward to play and have fun. If we win, it's great, but otherwise, there's always a next Sunday. Ali's
So, yeah.
4 overs are going to be really crucial here. He's
Game
already
changer?
given. He is a game changer. I'm a big admirer of Ali's game. He's played for a couple of games for us here and there.
Or maybe he's more interested in biryani vouchers to get the game changer, not the man of the match.
Yes, I think he's just a superstar player. He's wherever he plays, he just gives 100% commitment, and he's very passionate about it. So I.
Thank you. लगाया ना
Change in community cricket.
यूनिफॉर्म से लगवाएं.
हाँ, पक करवा देना.
I think that clothing is called the mesh clothing. Like if you want some air space in your clothing, that's the mesh
Yes,
variant.
mesh. Oh, that's another wide. Yeah,
So Brody is in.
yes, I've had a bit of feedback about him because anyone who's from Mosman, I get good feedback. So obviously we try to do our homework for whoever team we feel we will first. So we've done good homework in regards to these two teams.
And
that's
my
out of
man.
here. That's
Yeah.
out of here.
That's 6 runs.
Yeah, Walid is the key now. Who's come in? The other batsman, is that Bilal?
No, it's Abbas.
Oh,
Faraz Abbas.
okay.
Yeah.
Pulled the length back. I could have taken a single there actually. I think it's too hot in the middle. It's conserving energy for the big hits.
Looks like 43 degrees Celsius to me.
Yeah, that's another reason why I was insisting on Lane Cove. It's 10 degrees lesser over there.
Or maybe your home ground.
Ah. No, it's obviously this is a beautiful ground, and it's you see how the ball travels. I just like grounds where you get value for your shots, whether it's grounded shots, and obviously if it's a synthetic surface, the ball travels really fast. So
Agree.
it just makes good cricket, and you get more chances of direct throws because the ball doesn't deviate after pitch. Like if when you throw, it you get more direct hits. Oh,
Looks like
oh,
it dipped in. I was
Yeah,
thinking
it's not-
that
it's not no
umpire
ball.
will call a no ball, but it was not a no ball. We will see the replay.
Is that Walid?
Yeah, they have got the Walid Jalil, the big wicket. So we will see in the replay
What,
again and
what a
the
bad dismissal. What a sad
on a full
way.
toss.
Oh my god. He'll be so sad for the rest of the week.
It dipped in, yes.
Just there. And that's where the
Yeah,
experience
not a
of
no ball.
leadership would come in now.
Yes.
Big game, big match player.
And the replay is brought to you by Yes TV. This is what we never experience in this multicultural community cricket, the live streaming thing that we can see multiple replays. Otherwise, I was under the assumption it was a no ball, and umpire didn't call it. So because of the replay, there is no point of argumentation.
Yeah, that's good. That's
So this is
that 4 down now?
yeah, it's 4 down in 67 after 8 overs. So it looks like Stormrider is pulling the thing. Yeah,
Win predicted is going higher and higher in favor of Stormriders.
to Stormriders.
Now 77 to 23%.
Yeah. Stormrider has got a very strong batting lineup as well. So anything below 150 is not a good total.
Well, we got Abbottabad out for 97, and we were 61 for no loss in the power play, and then we ended up chasing on in the last over, like in the 15th.
Yeah, they have a very
game.
good bowling side. Exactly, I agree with
So
you.
Never, I would not.
They will not. They will not let the things go down easily.
They
Yeah.
have a lot of control. Their bowlers. They can set 7-2 fields,
Yeah.
7 on the offside, and they just keep bowling. And somehow the white ball doesn't swing for anyone else, but for Abbottabad boys, it just keeps swinging till the last over. I don't know what skill they have.
Maybe Sarfaraz Nawaz of 70s.
Oh well, whatever the talent is, it's a good talent. Ali Bhai gave me a quick wave. I think he's a bit shy that he's not playing for us in the next comp as well. Oh, good shot. Good shot.
And goes for 4 runs. Yeah.
I think it's yeah. The big boy has to step up today. He has to play a captain's knock, and I would back Abbottabad even at 150. So they just have to put those runs on the board, and then a couple of wickets would.
Have you managed to got the Brody for next comp? Like he's from your Mossman. So no, is he playing from another team?
It's coming. No, we. As I said, you only limited us to 25. So that was the slots were filled in the first 3 hours. They're like, was the demand was it just sold like hotcakes? The spots just went. I'm like, well, no.
The Brody is looking a bit off color. Too many white balls and.
But he's done what he was supposed to do. He's got Waleed out. I don't think if he doesn't even bowl after this, he's done his job. I think he's more of a batsman than a bowler anyway.
Exactly. One more white.
Yeah, that's the feedback I got actually.
That ball actually seemed to be a full toss, but it was very clever bowling.
Yeah,
It looks like a no ball, but then it dipped in actually.
That's what Chris Gaines used to bowl. If you remember, he would get people bowled on such balls because they would dip in. They would duck thinking it's a beamer, and then they would go and hit the stumps.
स्कोरिंग बाद में चेंज होगा.
Yeah, talking about Yasir Ali, how important would he be in the start?
Yeah, he's a very good bowler actually. Couple of times got the best bowler of the tournament. So they always he always does the attack bowling for Great Abbottabad. First over for Yasir Ali.
Yes, always.
Although he wants to go as an opener as well.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
heard he did open for another team in one of the comps. Um, but I think Abbottabad has got lots of talented players, so he probably is not getting opportunity. Stormriders uniform looks more like ours now.
Exactly.
We've played with three
So
uniforms.
you guys have to wear the black one on Tuesday if a Storm Rider qualifies.
Oh well, yeah. I actually gave this to everyone for Tuesday. So, well, then I think I should support Abbottabad a bit more. It's all right. We look like brothers. So what? It's like straight Pakistan playing South Africa. Oh, that's of course that's not out, but they
Oh
should have run.
my god.
Should have run.
Yeah.
That's well, it's a non-striker's call because the ball went behind, so he was the one running on the danger end. He
I
the
think it
one
was
to-
bat and pat as well. I think so. If we can see in the replay.
See, he just balls wicket to wicket, Ali.
Yeah, and
Um,
this is his second over, and it just he has gave away 7 runs and what took one wicket.
yeah,
here.
took the very
No,
important wicket. Oh, that's
oh,
a
that's
quicker one.
quicker one.
That's the one that he shouldn't be bowling. That's the one that goes for runs actually. He's got a very good stock ball. It's when I'm batting against him, I would always be looking for the quicker one to score actually because oh, nice bowling, great over again.
So the weather is looking very good for next Sunday for the grand final, and I was just holding the announcement because if there would be a rain, so we would have to move the
Change,
game to
yeah.
the synthetic. Now we are going to have this grand final at Rosedale Oval next Sunday. That's the premier first grade ground for Fairfield Liverpool Cricket Association, and good thing for Usman Bhai's team that this is the home ground of Ravish as well. So Ravish, the only one guy who will enjoy more is Ravish because of the home conditions. He's playing since I think from the era of TGs, so it's more than 5-6 years for him playing at that ground.
No, I'll be. Most of our guys will be really excited because a lot of them play turf on Saturdays.
Oh,
So
yeah, really, yeah.
there'll be a lot more at home, and I hope everything works out because we've got really good spin attack, and yeah, they'll be very handy on turf if we will unleash 4 spinners. I'm telling from now. but that's too far away because we have to go. We have a Tuesday in the middle. So yeah, I hope we get to play on that ground actually.
Going to be a very good game on Tuesday as well.
Oh,
I think it's a drop catch.
Was there a nick?
Not really.
Oh my goodness! I thought that's the bowler that's gonna go for runs. He's gotten the big wicket.
It's a nice strategy by the captain of Stormriders, Muzammil Hafiz. Like he has employed a couple of spinners, and from my opinion, this pitch is good for the spinners.
Oh well, we employed a lot of spinners in gold, but CS Warriors went crazy. but what they've done well is they ball wicket to wicket. So
Yeah.
both these spinners, they're just bowling straight lines. They're not giving any width, and anytime the batsman has missed, they've gotten a wicket. So it's very clever bowling, and I think they've done the damage that there was. I wasn't expecting Abbottabad to be 5 down in under 10 overs. Is it the 10th over?
Yeah, this is the 10th over, 77 for 5. Great Hits Abbottabad. They have got a very big wicket of Nasir Jalil, the captain of Great Hits Abbottabad.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We have
but,
we have the captain of Park 11, Mr. Ali Beg, is also in the camp, so we would ask him to join the commentary as well in next 15 minutes because Usman Bhai is very hungry. He's playing since morning. His lunch is over there,
I
and
haven't had anything.
So,
I'm just surviving on a Red Bull.
Yeah, and the boys of the Usman Bhai's team, North Shore Viking Black, they are not even inviting him because they are busy.
They're all eating. No, one guy came. Right?
I'm just
yes,
kidding.
yes.
Actually.
But Ali Bhai has, as usual, Park 11 is a big name, and they've again put a really strong side for Ria X.
So Ali Bhai is saying
uh,
140 for Abbottabad. Yeah, he's saying that they make 140. This is the latest prediction.
Well, I even if Abbottabad scores 140, I'll back them to win the game.
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. They have a very strong bowling. Yes.
Their bowling is where their strength is, but they have to now play really sensibly. Well, they've got 5 wickets. Even they go run a ball, they probably end up 140. So 140, 150. I'll still back Abbottabad because, yeah, they've got gun bowlers.
But seeing the history of this ground, anything below 130 or 140, it's like it's a 75% Stormriders game.
Yeah,
They have a
it
good
is,
ball
it is,
batting
because
as well.
They've got a very good batting lineup.
Yeah,
Especially,
Nomandar and
Noman
Khwaja,
and,
Muhammad Ali,
and
Brody,
Rehan.
Rehan. Yeah,
Yeah,
they all are
so
good
they've
players.
got lots of superstar players amongst their ranks, and obviously they'll be a lot happier side at the moment of the two. So I was hoping for a stronger batting show from Abbottabad, but somehow that's what their batting has been like lately. They haven't scored many big runs in the last 2-3 games against the good oppositions. So, but I think the bowling will again come to their rescue. It's a bit like Pakistan of the 90s. So coming back to Park 11, Park 11's got 18 now in the squad, I think.
So you have already done homework before the start of the tournament.
I've memorized almost every team's players. So you can ask me which team has how many in the squad, and I can tell you like I've got all on my fingertips. That's what I do. Keep refreshing. I'm stalking every time.
Then Sydney Cricket League would ask you for the favor to keep an eye that who has played the 3 games or not. So that you would be the excellent person to do this job.
Don't worry about it. Yes, I can give you all the stats. I'm a records guy. I like my numbers, so I like to keep stats. But yes, some really good signings in there. Basit Ali, Riyad Hussain, some really good players who would surprise a lot of teams.
So we would announce.
Mike.
Hello, everybody. This is Ali from Park 11. Beautiful day, very sunny, very hot. I was saying, Usman bhai, we do have Yasin as well, Sheikh Yasin.
Right. Tell me a bit more about him.
Everybody needs to be very careful
Oh,
of this batsman.
yeah.
And
Okay.
left
Okay.
arm spinner.
Oh wow. Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, well, you're scaring us. I don't know. Till now, it's like 20 teams in one group and 2 in one group, 4 in one, and 6 in one. I keep refreshing to see SMR by what's going to be the final shape of the groups, but it's just been a mystery till now.
No, definitely we would announce the groups for the next tournament tomorrow morning. It's almost done, and we would be having the fixture for first 4 weeks as well by tonight.
Oh wow! Did you get my information regarding the 4 groups?
That's basically a very good suggestion. Like 5 teams will qualify from top 2 groups, and from 3 teams from Division 2. This is what you suggested.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Just to give a fair
it would
chance.
make the competitive.
Fair chance to the stronger
top teams,
teams,
yeah.
the Div 1 teams. So it just gives them a bit more incentive. Otherwise, everyone will be pushing to play Div 2 because it's easier for spots. So
it would be 5 from A and B.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
3 each from that. So it's a 16.
Yes, so it's still the same 16 teams, but it makes the comp a lot more fair and a lot more harder in the knockouts. So that's where the depth of Abbottabad will be tested today. Yeah, you guys got to run. It's important that the level of cricket competition has gone really up in Rhea. It's not, I think, for the first couple of years, the teams had it easy, where they could not, they without even focusing on fitness, they could still win the comps. But I think it's just changing a lot with the
Very well
teams.
placed by
Well played,
Faraz
played.
Abbas.
I think it's gonna run for 4.
Yeah, it has went for 4.
Yes. Still Rhea is still wearing Rhea, so that's the. So yes, I think now they're playing pretty sensibly. All they have to go is take it deep, take it to the 16th over, and then unleash in the last 4 overs. If they lost 5 or 6 wickets, they can go. Abbottabad needs to realize they don't have to score 200 with their bowling, so they don't have to put that much pressure on themselves.
Anything above 140 is
For 150, I would say, because the boundaries, the outfield is pretty fast. The ball flies, and considering the strength of the batting side, they're going to come all guns blazing. First 6 overs, they're going to try to score max runs. So, yeah, but 150 with the current situation, I think they should focus on 150, and maybe after 16 overs they can reassess the situation based on where they're at and how many wickets they have in hand. Do they have any real big hitters in the shed after this?
Great Hits Abbottabad has got Rocky Lamba. So
Well, he's more of a bowler, is he? Oh, well played. Good. See, it was just a gentle touch, and it's gone 3-4 to the boundary. So, yeah, good ground. Need lots of fresh, young legs actually.
when
to cover
when
this
it comes to
field.
fielding, yeah.
Yes, fielding and for batting side running, especially in this, when the bowling is that tight, you just don't want to give any dot balls. You just want to keep your you keep rotating. So that's what happened in our abandoned game last week, where the boys from Royal Kings were bowling pretty tight lines, but so we just reassessed and we thought, let's just try and score 50 in the first 6, not lose a wicket. Don't have to go for boundaries because they were swinging a mile. So we just started tapping for quick singles and doubles, and we still got 7-8 runs and over. So it's not always about big hits. You have to improvise based on the strength and the conditions. So that's and in a hot day like this, it really tests your fitness.
So we started going back to the history. We started with 16 teams back in 2016,
Yes,
like the early part of the year.
that was well done to you to get 16 teams just to start a tournament.
But the
That was
people
a
were
big
doubting at
achievement.
that stage, who is this Siptan and how he is going to pay this $5,000?
Ah,
Because people don't trust at the start of the,
yes,
when
I
you start
agree,
the
I
relationship.
agree, I
So
agree, I
there is
agree.
a trust issues.
See,
But hopefully,
that's
thanks
the
to
thing.
Ria Money Transfer as well, that we are going along. And
Yes.
next Sunday, we are starting with first time ever the biggest multicultural cricket tournament in Sydney. That's with 32 teams, and
got,
going to be a massive responsibility for.
I've got
yeah.
another remittance company interested in sponsoring you, but I don't know if that's a conflict of interest. I did not. That's
Yeah,
why
definitely. Because when you have the
Yeah, of course. It's like
when you have a
competition.
10 years
exactly.
contract with Ria Money
Even,
Transfer,
yes,
so yeah.
that's what I told them. I was like,
Yeah.
that's like Pepsi and Coke trying to sponsor the same tournament. That doesn't happen.
That's why ICC does not get Coke and Pepsi at the same platform. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's really well done to you. If you've given us something to look forward to on Sundays, because of Sundays actually, I actually I didn't play this season. Saturday's Red Bull I skipped altogether because I just wanted to focus on on the Sunday cricket. Oh, that's down the leg side by a mile. I thought.
So I'll hand over the mic to Ali Beg, captain of Park 11 again, and we'll have his views on
Thank you
the
very
next
much,
tournament.
boys. I'll go and have a
Yes,
quick bite, and I'll
quick.
probably come back.
Thank you, Usman bhai, thank you for
so
joining,
much.
and
Thank you.
me and Ali will continue. Thank you so much.
Sure, I think I'm lucky for Abbottabad that I'm leaving. They just hit a 4, so let them keep going.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Usman bhai, for joining the commentary box. The owner of Parani Group of Companies, PGC, and one of the captains of North Shore Vikings, Black. But for this tournament, which we are starting next Sunday, they have only one team. They have combined both the squad, and this is what I was sharing with everyone at the start of this inning, that they're going to
Very
have a
nice.
very well placed,
Very well played.
by Yasir Ali,
Great batting, and
and it goes for 4 runs.
great improvisation. Beautiful shot, Yasser. As Usman Bhai said, they just need to go for singles and double and taps, and they don't have to go for a big score to put it on board. What do you think, Sidhu?
Looks like Stormriders, they are short of energy because it's very hot in the middle. So after getting 5 wickets, I am under the assumption they are thinking that they have got the game, and looks like a bit lethargic and a bit lazy in the field, which can be a very negative for them if they score more than 150. Yeah?
That's right, but I think the biggest factor today is the weather as well, which is very, very hot. I think it's 40 plus.
So it's a check of the fitness for everyone.
That's right, 100%. And I hope they play.
So how's your
game
gym
today.
going on? You are now captain of Park 11 starting from next Sunday.
Oh yes, we are
So,
very
yeah.
excited. A few new players come into the team, and I hope they'll do good.
And even I didn't any do assessment on your team, but we had the assessment from Usman bhai, so you can see that how all the captains are working, that which player is playing in which side and
I
who
think
can be. That's a good thing actually. That's a healthy competition. Yeah.
Healthy competition, and everybody looking into other teams as well. And I've been looking into other teams as well. I think Usman Bhai's team is pretty much very.
After the combination of both gold and blacks, they have one team.
Be a
Yeah.
tough one. And on the other hand, it's gonna be a Knights 11. They got some very nice players, like Numanda, the captain himself. He's one of the best.
Rehan
He just
Anjum.
made a century, I guess, in the elimination rounds.
Super 12 round, yeah.
Super 12 round,
Against the Masters, yeah.
Against the Masters, the Masters was one of the good team as well. And they've got Rehan Bhai, and they've got Brody, they've got Imran Khan Niazi, they've got Abdullah Javed, ABD, and these boys will do good. And they've got Faisal Nadeem as well, one of the beautiful batsmen.
I think they have got the Faisal Nadeem. He is the wicket keeper of their team, yeah.
Faisal Naseem,
And it goes for 4 runs,
and a
very well
beautiful
timed.
shot from Yasser. He's really
Yasir Ali looks in a very good shape actually. So he's proving to be a game changer for Great Hits Abbottabad.
That's right, but I'm more interested to look to watch his bowling and with his his carom ball and
He's trying to contribute whatever he gets.
Yeah.
If it's batting or bowling, he always try to contribute.
very well played, Yasser. And it's
I'll hand over the mic to Saddam Bhai, the founder of Yes TV. I'll be coming back and joining the commentary box in next 10-15 minutes. So the mic is for Mr. Saddam Khan. He is very tired. Even though we are sitting under the marquee, under the shade, but
it's a chance of a run out now. Let's
yeah.
see. No, umpire is not interested. Nobody appealed for it.
Even umpire is not happy because the bowler just dislodged the stumps, and
Have a replay. Look
we
there,
will see
what's
the replay that what happened over there. Yeah.
Oh, he didn't have a ball in his hand and he just rubbed the wickets. It's all right. I think it's just the weather affecting the players at the moment. What do you think?
Not the body, but the mind. I think the heat is going in the mind, so that's why it's all about controlling yourself.
That's right.
Yeah.
Both teams looks good today. I guess gonna be a good
I need to
game.
watch the Nomandar's batting today because
Oh,
he would be the key player for Stormriders if
that's
they
right.
want to chase this down.
Even their hammer player, I would say,
And
would
it went for 4 runs again.
beautiful for.
It was, I think, Muzammil Hafiz, the captain, is over there. If I'm not wrong,
That's right. Yes, he was
Ali
looking
Bhai.
for the field
Yeah.
and stop it, and they've done a great job for the team. Great hits, Abbottabad. Even the Stormrider that Mr. Ali Bhatt, he's one of the best hitters we have in the comp. And
Yeah, I
he was
agree with
just
you. And he's leading the chart as well
yeah,
for
that's
player of
right.
the tournament.
Yeah, that's right.
So
And
we have the $500 prize for the player of the tournament
oh,
in
that's
ninth
good.
edition.
Very
So
nice.
this is which we going to transfer directly to the player.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So and for the next tournament in which Park 11 is playing from next Sunday, that we have $1,000 for player of the tournament.
Oh wow.
So
nice.
you guys should announce this within your WhatsApp group or to the teams, so that every player would
Oh,
put in a lot
yes.
of effort for this.
We've got a
And
page as well. We'll probably put it on the page as well for Team Park 11.
yeah, this is the good thing actually. I want to mention over here that Mr. Ali Beg started his own Park 11 Facebook page, and I would encourage all the teams, 32 teams playing in the comp, that their captains should run the Facebook page, and it gives a assumption that teams are putting effort making the Facebook page and doing the marketing uh, of their club as well. And I got to know last week that Mr. Ali Beg is not putting a lot of efforts in building the team, informing the team, as well as getting the sponsors for the team. And this is a new culture that, regardless of the sponsors having the tournament, having the sponsors, Ria Money Transfer, and different sponsors, and various sponsors, but teams are getting their own sponsors as well. So Mr. Ali Beg, he has got a couple of sponsors, and I would like to ask Mr. Ali Beg to share that who are the sponsors and how good it is that your club, your Park 11 club has been sponsored by a few sponsors. So it's always like encouraging a motivating factor, and goes for 4 runs.
Beautiful shot by Yasir.
Yeah,
It's four
Yasir Ali is the
runs.
game changer at the moment for Great Hits Abbottabad. He's
Doing
changing the game.
a great job for the team.
Very
And,
well timed shot.
very
Cut.
well
Yeah.
done. And well, back to the point. Yes, Mabai, we have introduced two major sponsors for the team. We're gonna be looking after our registration fees and the equipment which players required for the tournament. And they've been approached and very professionally, and they're very happy. And it's a beautiful shot by Yasser one more time, and misfield, and they're going for the second run. And yes, very nice, Yasser. You're doing a great job for your team, mate. Beautiful. So yes, we'll be introducing two major sponsors for the team, and they are happy to help us all the way throughout the tournament, and which is a very happy for them to help us like that. And eventually, it will help them to will be able to do the marketing for those sponsors in future as well. So initially, we'll be putting the names and the logos of those companies on our jerseys. Beautiful cut shot by Faraz Abbas. Just one run. So we'll be getting their names done on the jerseys, and we'll be getting some extra equipment on which will be their names will be on it, which is a good thing. And I would missed the ramp shot, was not very accurate. Namandar is a very sharp bowler, very nice batsman, and a very nice spinner. Oh, it's a miss hit, and it's gone. Was the final leg, and oh, missed again. It's water break, I guess, for the batsmen. They must take as much as water breaks they can because they're really needed at the time. It's really hot weather today. It's above 40s, and it's not a easy day to play cricket, but it's a love for cricket. Everybody is here watching game. Both the teams are here, and we've got Ali sitting just right over there. Ali Butt is back in the stand. We'll have some rest. We'll try to get him in and see if he can have a few words with us. Can you call that guy in the green shirt with the white cap from the team who's drinking the water? His name is Ali. Ali. So we've asked Ali to come and join us. He's having a water break at the moment. Must be very tired. Got Hasnan as a bowler now. Right arm over the wicket. Sometimes he's very lethal bowler. He's got a good pace. He's got some nice bounces. Viran Bhai got the ball. Viran is one of the best batsmen as well. He's very sharp, very nice batsman. Now, try to put all the Yorker lengths, all three balls. So we've got 124.5 in 15 overs. I was saying Usman Bhai and Amar Bhai was saying that it's gonna be another ramp shot missed. Took one, conceded one. They just need to play straight. That's what their captain Nasir is saying to them. Please play straight. They still got wickets. They still got overs. I think probably playing straight is better, and it's an appeal. And no, it's a leg bye. Well played and well kept. Well fielded. Mr. Rehan. Very nice over. Just got 2 runs in an over. Beautiful over. That's what you need at the end of the innings. In your last few 5, 6 overs, you need someone to be very precise with the bowling. We don't need much of the experiments in the last few overs. That's what captains wants from his bowlers. To do some very good lines, ball on a good lines. Alright, I've just changed the mic. I hope we'll be able to. And that's what we have is Muhammad Ali Khwaja. It's a great play. Assalamu alaikum. Ali bhai kaise hain aap? Please आए बैठें. अली भाई ने हम लोगों को ज्वाइन किया है और we'll try to have a discussion with him as well. अली भाई प्लीज माइक पकड़े और बताएं जरा आज के मैच के बारे में. गर्मी के क्या हालात हैं बाहर?
अंदर बहुत ज़्यादा गर्मी है. 2-3 ओवर बाद ही
सही
हो
सही
जाती
सही.
है.
आपको क्या लग रहा है आज अभी तो हो गया 123 for 5 है 15 overs क्या ख्याल है आपको कितना कर लेंगे ये लोग आज
150 तक
150 तक आपको ख्याल है मेरा भी ऐसा ही है
ज़्यादा आई होप कि इंशाल्लाह हम चेज भी कर लेंगे
आप लोगों की बैटिंग लाइनअप अच्छी खासी स्ट्रॉन्ग बैटिंग लाइनअप है रियान भाई हैं आप हैं मानी है ग्रेट दे हैव गॉट सम टू गुड ग्रेट हिटर्स आपका नाम लें अली बात उसके साथ नुमान डा एंड बड़ा अच्छा आज का मैच होगा
जी इंशाल्लाह उनकी भी बॉलिंग साइड अच्छी आई
उनकी भी बॉलिंग साइड बाकी बिल्कुल अच्छी
पॉजिटिव क्रिकेट खेलेंगे
बिल्कुल
जो अच्छा खेलेगा
बिल्कुल
जीतेगा इंशाल्लाह
बिल्कुल
गुड लक
बिल्कुल
अदर टीम और हम
बोथ द टीम्स बिल्कुल आगे फ्यूचर का क्या प्लान है अगले टूर्नामेंट का स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम नेक्स्ट वीक क्या प्लान है आपका कहाँ से खेल रहे हैं क्या कर रहे हैं अच्छा ओशन पब से खेल रहे हैं वेरी गुड वेरी नाइस तो चले अब इसका मतलब है कि बाकी टीमों को ओशन 12 से भी अब डरना पड़ेगा
जो अच्छा खेलता है
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है ब्रेक जारी है इस वक्त ज़ाहिर है गर्मी बहुत है एंड दे डू
वो कह रहे थे फास्ट बॉलर को वार्निंग होती स्पिनर को नहीं होती साइड लाइन की इसी चीज से कहते स्पिनर को नहीं होती ये तो मैंने आज तक रूल ही नहीं पढ़ा होती है तो फास्ट बॉलर को भी फिर वार्निंग नहीं देनी चाहिए वार्निंग किस चीज की साइड लाइन की दे रहे कहते तुम्हें नहीं है वार्निंग
इंक्रीज होती है ना उसके अगर आप आर से जा रहे हैं याद है सकलाइन मुश्तक कराता तो कोई वार्निंग स्पिनर को वार्न किया एक वार्निंग नहीं मिली है एक वार्निंग नहीं
कहते फास्ट को है तुम्हें नहीं है ये इसलिए मेरा वो
आप आ रहे हैं जा रहे हैं आप आ रहे हैं जा रहे हैं
उस फील्ड आ जाए बैठ
मैं कहता हूँ मैं बात कर रहा हूँ Strike is over. Ryan Bhai is trying to set the field. And Nida is back. The attacking bowler, one of the best bowlers we have in Sydney Cricket League. He's a left arm quick. Great shot for us. And it's a 4 runs.
Is this working? So Mr. Ali Beg had a very good chat with Khwaja Muhammad Ali, who is leading the chart for player of the tournament. Nida Bukhari is back actually, and I don't think so. It's a very good decision as far as my opinion is concerned. But we need to see the scorecard as well. That how many overs left for each bowler. Maybe because Nida didn't bowl. What do you think, Ali Bhai? Nida didn't bowl good in the start of the inning, but it looks like that he is making a comeback now.
I think he took what I watched. I think he took that Irfan had this wicket. Is it? Got him plumb.
He took that wicket.
Yeah,
Yes.
first over.
So he has done his job. You are saying.
Yeah, I think he's done his job, and he's a good bowler. I think it's too early to get him started now. I think he should have been come very light, especially in probably 17th or 18th over. But that's okay. That's what captain's choice. He's on the field. That's what he thinks better for the team to bring him in now.
So you have been playing this tournament with Stormriders, and so what's your opinion the standard of umpiring? We have one of the best umpires today, Varinder Singh. He is doing the main umpiring, and Sunny is equally very good. But because of the online scoring, we just came up with this idea that square leg umpire should do the online scoring and the square leg umpiring because it's bit easy doing the square leg. I must say not easy, but it's less.
Well, I think in all the eliminators or any final rounds, I think it's good to have two umpires. And leg umpire should be the chance of run out, and the batsman was in the crease. So I think it's a very good idea, especially in these rounds, to get umpires to do the scoring. And yes, Varinder Singh is a very good umpire. I've played the matches in which he was umpiring, and I was very much satisfied with his decisions. He's one of the best, and he's good at his job.
So what do you think about, what's your feedback as a captain, that during the league games when we have only one umpire and the square leg umpire is, still think that the umpire should do the online scoring, or both the teams should do that if you guys sit together in a dugout? And what's your opinion? Because I have heard from a lot of teams that because of the online scoring there is too much pressure on the umpires, so they might make some, at the end of the day we all are humans, so we can make the errors.
That's right.
So what do you reckon, in the league game there should be online scoring for umpire and or the teams?
I think I would rather go for the umpire. I know it's hard for the umpires to do it, but at the end of the day, his mistakes can be done. But if any mistake has been done by any players, it can go up to some other extent, and that can come into a cheating or something like that. So we better keep it this way. But if the teams are interested to do it themselves, then
And you're right, if there is something some confusion in the scoring, then it will waste a lot of time
that's right.
to
yes.
settle down the score.
Settle down,
Even
yes.
umpires can't do that because they are not scoring, so they don't know what's going on in the
That's right.
pavilion. Yeah.
So it's a good idea of for them to do it, but I totally understand it's a lot of pressure, and he missed another one, and he got out. He was trying to play this ramp shot for quite some time now. He missed probably 3-4 balls before that, and
But very well played by Yasir Ali.
very well.
There were 85. I think it's for 78 for 5, and now it's 131 for 5. So he has done his job.
He's done his job, yes.
I still think that they should have sent him top of the order, maybe before Nasir Jalil, because it could be a good
Yeah, it would
decision.
have been a different game.
Yeah.
He's done his job, and the left of his.
But I would appreciate Mohammad Abbas, Faraz Abbas. He is holding the wicket from one end. Yeah, he's doing the singles and double, and this is the beauty of T20 cricket. A lot of the people, they think that it's just a slogging
That's right.
it's since ball one, but this is the role to play. We have seen the people like Virat Kohli, Babar Azam. They always plays their inning here.
That's what I usually, when I think of Greater Hits Abbottabad, the first name comes into my mind is Irfan Haider. That's how he plays, because I remember one of the finals with us, with Park 11 in Callywell. He played that inning in a daylight match, where he played all singles and doubles and taps, and he got them to win.
How did you find that night game?
Well, it
Did
was a
you
good game.
did you manage to see the ball in the
Oh,
night?
I didn't. Actually, I didn't. So it was one of the toughest game. Yeah, it was good. It was a good game, but we couldn't do much in it.
Well, to be very honest with you, we try to implement a lot of good things in this community cricket, but at the end of the day, what I believe that we need to stick to the basics. To
That's
make
true.
too many changes and you can't implement like the night games. It's good for cricket to have the night matches and have all these stuff, but at one point, if you keep the cricket basic, you will enjoy more
That's
rather
right,
making
yes.
it more entertaining. Yeah.
Entertainment is good, but when it's affecting your scores, it's not very nice. When it's affecting your win, you're gonna win it, but due to those
or maybe
factors,
or maybe Sydney Cricket League need to bring some cheerleaders for entertainment. So the
well, I
players will
think,
definitely, the attention will divert it here.
I think if you don't have to bring cheerleaders to do better in the comp. It's just how you give comfort to your players, to your teams. That's all it. That's all it needed. Cheerleaders is I don't think so. It's required in our sort of community cricket. Huskies again doing the same. Yorker's length again and again, and that's what he is very famous with. This is a good job for his team. Few balls and all singles. Just a full toss. Oh, and Mr. Run out, and they are trying to go for another. Oh, yes, they're going for another one, and that's a 4. It's a miss hit, and misfield it, overthrow 4. Again, I will say it's a very hot weather. Hats off to these players. They hit the ground and the field for the level of the game, and it's a slow delivery back of the hand, and it's just a single. Brody's got the ball.
So, what's your 2 cents on this competition? Who is your clear winners? Although you are from Stormriders, so you don't want to comment anything different. Yeah.
I want my team to win, the Stormrider. I want Zamil Hafiz to lift the trophy up, and I want Ali to be the player of the tournament because he's put a lot of effort in it.
But CS Warriors and North Shore Vikings Black, they are looking very dangerous.
CS Warrior, they've always been amazing. They're a great bunch of boys, and they put a lot of effort in the game every time. And I've played a lot of games against this team, and they've been wonderful, always amazing. In the last comp, I think Park 11 lost the quarterfinal from CS Warriors. Then I've got very nice, very energetic team, and that's what you need in a cricket. You need energy, you need positive mindsets. Very nice boys, all of them. Great team to watch and great team to play with. Now we've got
We have one more game on Tuesday, public holiday, Australia Day.
Okay.
It's a North Shore Vikings Black versus the winner of this team.
Oh wow! Nice.
Winner of this match, sorry. And this is what we were discussing before you joined us in the commentary box.
And it's a gone.
No, I
Oops.
think
Oh okay.
it's a bump before the ball went into the hand of Mohammad Ibrahim. So this is what we are discussing, that North Shore Viking Black, they haven't lost a single game.
The batsman is out. Yes, I was right. It's the batsman out.
My apologies. So you were right actually.
Oh yes. So batsman gone, and I
Actually,
think
I didn't see any celebrations from the Stormriders.
Yeah.
I thought it's just a
the
normal
energy
delivery.
has gone low a lot.
Yeah.
The replay,
Because
you
I'm
can
watching
see
the game.
100 catch. It's a direct from the bat. Couldn't touch.
Looks like more of a dismissal of a spinner, not a fast bowler.
And Bilal Khan.
It's Rocky Lamba is joining, not Bilal Khan. Rocky is coming, but well played by Muhammad Faraz Abbas, and he has scored.
Bilal is coming back to the stands. It's not very happy. Very lazy. walk.
I'm not recognizing the player under the helmet actually. Yeah. So, but Varinder Singh, he's making sure that everyone should wear the helmet as per the
That's
New
very
South
good
Wales
thing.
policy.
Very good thing.
Yeah, because in the morning game we had a hit on the head of the captain of North Shore Viking Gold, Manbir,
Oh,
and luckily he was wearing the helmet.
That's
If it would
that's
not,
good.
it would not have been wearing the helmet. So then you can anticipate the big injury.
That's right.
So-
I think
So
safety.
big round of
first.
applause for both the umpires. They are
That's
making
right.
sure that North Shore Viking, sorry, the both umpires are making sure that as per the Cricket New South Wales policy, all players should wear the
100%.
helmets.
It's safety first, and then your enjoyment. You need to keep yourself safe because at that
because they have their family to look after back home.
Right.
Yes.
And hats off to the umpires. They've been doing a great job throughout the tournament and keeping the cricket rules above everyone. It's that's more important. And we all are adult, and we need to think like very positive that we have to follow the and he missed it. Very good chance to get bowled, but
So it's a good score actually. We are into the 18th over, and so they have already made 140.
140. and
140
that's what
for
we were
7.
thinking, it's 140 will be. The
I'm
total.
getting a feeling that this game going to be a last ball thriller. I don't know
I
why.
think
It's
so,
a feeling, yeah.
It's a feeling right there, yes. But you never know if Numan and Numan Dar and Ali Khwaja they start
Hitting the ball
hitting the ball the way they do it. It can end up in 10 overs. It finishes up at 10 to 15
And
overs.
we
you
go home
never
early.
know. Oh, we can go home early. Yes.
and have a nice shower in this
Oh,
hot weather.
100%,
Yeah.
Yes.
Even Saddam Bhai is feeling very hot. Yeah, he wants to go into the pool now.
Yeah. I think pool will be a nice idea. Cold pool, cold water, and a beautiful pick,
And it's a
beautiful,
four-run.
nicely flick from Faraz Abbas. A great shot.
So Faraz is still on the crease. I thought he got out.
Now it was Bilal. He came out. Faraz is still in the crease, and he is doing the job for the team. Great bat, Faraz. I think he plays for Mossman. Is it? Faraz.
No, Faraz plays for Mounties.
Mounties, okay. And I heard that he's putting up his team in the next RIA SCL
Edition
edition
X.
10. Yes.
Yeah, that's 5 Stars Cricket Club.
5 stars. Good
So
club, I
he
think.
would be the he would be the skipper. He would be captaining the side,
Oh wow. Nice.
and they have a good bunch of players. All these players, Nasir Jalil and Afridi, they all are playing in
Oh,
that
okay.
squad. So
great
it's a
hits
bit
of
of
fun.
flavor of Great Hits Abbottabad.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be a nice team.
Slow ball.
We still got 2 more over to go. Ibrahim conceded few runs in the over.
It's a nice spell actually. 4 overs, 28 for 1. So yeah.
He's a very good bowler.
Yeah.
Balls
This is
comes
what I
in
was-
very sharp.
This is what I was sharing with the other people as well, that Ibrahim and Suleiman, they both represented the Ocean 12 in the last tournament.
That's
They
right,
won
yes.
it.
That's
Now
right.
they are representing the Stormriders. So you never know.
You never know. They are the positive charms for the Stormriders too. Maybe they'll
Sometimes these players who are not under the limelight,
That's
they
true.
perform very good and they just come up as a
that's
star
right.
for the next comp. Yeah.
True.
White ball.
Browdy.
Oh,
Very
it's
well.
not a white ball.
man.
I thought it's a white ball.
Short pitch. Very nice. Very quick.
I like the red shoes of Nomandar. It looks like that he's making a difference among all the players. All
That's
are wearing
right.
the same white, but he's in the red. So that's how you make the difference. But we really want to see his batting today.
Very quick.
Missed chance again.
And Rocky Lamba is missing the ball. Coming very late onto the ball. That's why he's missing it. Need to watch the ball first and then go for the swing. It's too early to swing. Just play a few singles and then go for the big shot. Another one and straight
And
into
that's
the
a wicket.
hands, and it's a
Very
wicket.
well fielded.
Beautiful catch by Nida. What a classical catch. and
Rather,
a
rather,
ball.
the rather the beautiful catch. It's all about placing the fielder over there.
That's
It's all
right.
about that. Normally, you put the fielder outside the circle, but
True,
this is a
very
good
nice.
good captaincy by Muzammil Hafiz.
That's true. Very good. You have a look at the
So the
replay,
replay is
guys.
brought to you by Yes TV,
Close the wicket
and
on the pads and straight in the hands of Nida Bukhari. Beautiful.
so while we have a new batsman shortly, I just want to ask you, Ali Bhai, that you have been playing this tournament since the start of this competition back in 2016. And we have seen lots of ups and downs. It started with 16 teams, moved on to 18, then 24, 27. Now we are entering into the big tournament of the 10th one is the bigger one with 32 teams. And this is what Saddam Bhai quoted in the morning, that this is the biggest multicultural tournament. We have few tournaments in Bangladesh community there. They have 36, 38 teams, but he's saying that this is a multicultural. Like we have the team from 35 teams. So we have this time team from Bangladesh as well, PS Masters, and we have teams from two teams from Sri Lanka and India and Pakistan. They are always the dominating teams. They like we have 75% players from these. We have Mr. Salman Anwar. He has put down the team of Bangladeshi boys. So My question is that there is a lot of cricket happening now. After 2016, we have seen a lot of changes. So, as a player, what does matter to you? It's all about the prize money or the professionalism of the tournament, like the
It's
standard
cheap.
of the umpires. Yeah, it's very well played by Noman Server. So we have a lot of Nomans in the
That's
match.
right.
Yeah?
Yes, we've got a
Noman
lot of
Ali, Noman
Nomans.
Server,
Yeah.
Noman Dar.
Well, Mahabhai, I've always been a very big supporter for SCL, especially you, from the day one. And
What do you reckon as a player? It's all about prize money or the
well, for
professionalism?
me, it's not a prize money. It's not about winning a trophy. It's more like a professional game. Positive mindset. You come after working 6 7 days a week. There's a day when you come out for yourself, and I just want to have a good cricket. I want to have a good people around me. I want to have positive people around me to play a game with, enjoy my day. And at the end of the day, it's a park cricket, and
Community cricket.
it's a community cricket where you get to see a lot of people, where you meet a lot of people. I made a lot of friends in coming into SCL, and all the credit goes to SCL, and SCL has come a
Missed
long
by
way
Noman
from
Server.
2016 till 2021. And yes, you're right, there was a lot of ups and downs, but credit goes to you that how you managed it and how you managed those players, those teams. And well, we do have still have a lot of star players, and I know it's really hard to manage all of them, but it's good. It's good and bad every way. Even in the international cricket, you get to see a lot of people like that. But at the end of the day, it's managing people, it's managing skills, and that you've been doing great. And we are very proud of you as a Pakistani community member. I'm really happy to have someone from our community is conducting such a beautiful um, thing for us, for a beautiful tournament for all the communities like Indian, Nepalis, Pakistanis, Bangladeshis. And I would really like if all the other comps start doing the same. But I would say this credit goes to you and only you.
Thank you so much, and
Nicely
it's
played.
very well
That's the
played.
two
Nice played.
runs.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your feedback and for your appreciation. And the good thing about this community cricket tournament that we have, we are making friends, we are making connections with people from
All
all
walks of life,
countries.
yeah.
We have Mr. Saddam Khan, Mr. Saddam Bhai from Bangladesh. We have people from India, Pakistan. So when we are at the one platform, we are friends.
That's true. That's true. 100%.
Unlike if we are in India and Pakistan, so we see that there is a big rivalry, but it's not like that over here in Australia. It's a
I do
multicultural
feel
country.
sometimes it happens when we are playing here, especially in the finals. When there is a Pakistani or Indian team, it's a different kind of a game. For even for the players and even for the people who are looking at it. Well, I think it's a healthy kind of a competition and beautifully done.
And
And it's a catch
it's a
and
drop
missed a
catch.
drop catch. Not a very nice field from
And he's-
Muzammil Hafiz.
Muzammil Hafiz was a bit relaxed. That is
Oh
the last
yes.
over. Yeah.
And he was very relaxed while getting towards the ball. He came under the ball, but I think he was very confident, and I think it's a piece of overconfidence that he missed the catch. Anyways, that's the part of the game.
So who is your vice captain for the next tournament?
My vice captain has always been in Amir Nasir.
He's
He's
the
our
wicket
keeper.
keeper
He's the
batsman,
wicket keeper batsman, and I rely on that guy a lot. He's
So in your absence, we need to contact that guy. Yeah?
That's right, exactly. He's the main person for the team, and he's always been the main person from day one. We started this team in 2012,
Wow.
and from 2012 till now,
So
we've
your
got.
team is as old, like more older than the competition. We
That's
started
right.
in
Yes,
2016. Yeah.
that's right. Yes.
Yeah.
So nicely chipped and
It's-
one runs.
It's a good score actually, 151. Now I can see that it's going to be a very cracker of a game.
I guess Usman Bhai's total was pretty much accurate. 150. He said 150, and it's 152 now. And I
Yeah.
was got one more ball left. And Rocky.
He's a very good, he's very
think-
good in his stats
I
actually.
think his analysis are very good.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
way he was doing the analysis, he's got my 18 players. I think in his on his fingertips.
Even on the day 5 of the GABA test,
Yeah.
he put the money on India.
Oh wow.
So he is very good in his stats actually.
It's a chip again, full toss, and very nicely fielded, and just one run.
So how do you see the performance and how do you see the dedication of the Yes TV? The live
well,
streaming, it's like they are performing like international
I
live
think-
streaming. You have the replays, you have
True.
4
In
angles.
the last few games I was playing, and I wanted my kids to watch it, and they
The
asked
live
me
game?
how are you gonna watch it, and I said, yeah, you can watch it on
TV as well.
your TV, and they watched my game, they watched me ball, and they were really happy about it. In fact, all my family they watched us playing.
I want to
So-
share a very interesting story over here. I got the message on our Facebook page of Sydney Cricket League today in the morning,
Okay.
and one of the guys, he is in Saudi Arabia, and he was asking when is the game of Stormriders. So you can see that people are following
Wow.
from Saudi Arabia as well.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's the
So
very
I
nice
was
thing.
better, I was very happy that because we mentioned that if this game going to be the live, so he
Mhm.
asked me the timing because he just wanted to check the time difference between Sydney and the
Okay, all right. No,
the
it's-
Jeddah. So people are following from from
No, it's
Saudi
a great
Arabia as well, where
thing.
there is no cricket actually.
That's
There is no
true.
cricket team of Saudi Arabia.
That's
so
true.
yeah.
But it's great. Goes to Saddam Bhai, Yes TV, and they've been doing a great job bringing cricket, park cricket live for everybody to watch it. And I
And
think it's
taking
a
to the
great
new whole level,
initiative.
yeah.
100%, 100%.
So we have a match summary now in front of us. The Great Hits Abbottabad, they have scored 153 after 20 overs. So it's 154 to win for Stormriders. On this ground, looks like low total, but I think as Usman Bhai mentioned that it's going to be a cracker of a game. Like keeping in mind the bowling of Great Hits Abbottabad.
Yes, definitely. They've been one of the best bowlers they have in the team. Both teams are back, and they've done a great job. They must be really, really tired.
You can press.
छोटे से मेरे पास में।
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are back live for the second innings of the Ria Money Transfer Sydney Cricket League 9th edition Super 6 round between Great Hits Abbottabad and Stormriders. Nasir Jalil, the captain of Great Hits Abbottabad, has taken the ball from the very first over.
It's very unusual.
This is very unusual, but this will set the tone and energy for the Great Hits Abbottabad.
right.
The captain is leading the troops. So he's bowling the medium pacer, not the fast one.
Ooh, and that
Oh,
medium
it's a
pace-
drop catch.
It
It was a missed ball.
a miss ball, and it was swung a long way. It went into first slip's hand. It's a new ball,
It's a new ball, and this
you
is
can
what.
see a little bit of pace in the first ball.
Yeah,
Although
is-
it's a medium, but it looks like pretty fast.
pretty fast. Exactly. This is what we have been discussing. That Great Hits Abbottabad, they have a very strong bowling lineup. So Nomandar, the man is in form, and it's a wicket for
Second ball,
second
and
ball,
Armando
and the wicket.
gone.
Nomandar tried to hit the ball, and this is a very big wicket for Great Hits Abbottabad.
It was one of the quickest. Couldn't time it properly and went straight into the fielder's hands, and a beautiful catch. Can we look at the replay?
So the duck for Nomandar in a big match.
And straight into the hands of the fielder was a good effort from the fielder too. Beautifully bowled. Wrong selection for the shot. He should have leave that kind of a ball in the first. Just early wicket, early damage.
Early damage, and
to
this decision of Nasir Jalil proved to be very good one, that
very
he
good
started
one,
the
yes.
bowling
I
by
think
himself.
what I've noticed earlier as well, that in the big matches he comes and ball himself,
Yeah.
and he always go for
And
the
this is what I am anticipating, that he might give the second over to Irfan Haider for
probably,
slow
yes.
left arm.
That's right.
Yeah. Or maybe Waleed himself, because
Waleed
Waleed bowls
himself.
very fast as
That's
well.
right.
He has improved fitness as well, Waleed Jalil. So we have Suleiman
We've
on
got
the crease.
Suleiman,
He's a very good batsman,
that's
very
right,
composed
yes.
batsman. If he scores around 40-45, then it will be going to be a vital for Stormrider. But not a very good start for Stormriders. 0.2 balls and 1 wicket down, and very big wicket of Nomandar. So Nasir Jalil got the breakthrough.
Here it comes, tap it.
Looks like a maiden over to me from
That's
Nasir
not
Jalil.
bad.
It's still 3 balls to go, but looks like a maiden over.
They're gonna be very conscious about the all over, because Nasir's got pace, got experience, and that's what you want in the big games.
And we have someone in the audience. Oh, it's a looks like
And,
no.
it's a single.
And Rehan Anjum, he is as
Now we've
usual.
got
He
Rehan.
always runs very slow because he believes in the timing. He will
That's
play.
right. I
So
think his timing most of the time are very nice.
So
Taking his
for the
time.
audience, I just want to correct the scoring, that in the live scoring they have got out the wrong batsman. I think they have got out Rehan Anjum. So basically, Nomandar got out. Oh, very well placed.
Very well placed. Towards the
Rehan
dead man.
Anjum in the black pads. And this is the same bat you were discussing that day.
That's
Is he
why
playing
I
with the same bat, or
That's
it's a
why,
different bat
he's
here?
playing with DSC. I think he's fully sponsored by DSC with the helmet, gloves, and pads, and the bat. It's one of the beautiful kit he has.
He
And
used to be with GA Sports in the past. Now he's moved to
that's
DSC, right?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
And a very good.
Very
cleft,
good stick, yeah.
Very good. Clever. Beautiful. Very nice. I've seen his bat. I've seen him playing with this bat. It's wonderful. Another
Looks like a leg
quick
by.
single. It's all about running today.
They are friends, but they will start fighting. You never know about them.
First over finished. Conceded 3 runs only and took 1 wicket. And a very major wicket. Very big wicket. So early breakthrough for GHI. One of the stronger teams in the tournament. They have won.
So they are
previous
going with the.
tournaments.
Sorry to interrupt you, but they are going with the plan. It's Yasir Ali
Oh,
for the second over. Normally he starts with the first over.
that's right.
Just a change of his strategy, and that strategy worked out.
I
They got
think
the
it
wicket
was,
of Noman.
Could have been better if they have introduced Irfan, as you said earlier. Would have been a better opportunity for.
Maybe they will use it after power play,
Yeah.
after 6 overs. But this is my feeling is that they're going to use a lot of spinners today. Irfan Haider, Yasir Ali, these 8 overs. And do we have more spinners in their bowling lineup? What do you think? Just Irfan Haider and
they've
Yasir
got,
Ali?
Faraz Abbas. He's got some quickies in his pocket. He's very quick with the quick ones. He's a right arm off spin. All right, here we go. And the first one straight away, the finger ball, which he's very famous with. Very nice ball, Yasir. He's been a few times the best bowler of the tournament. Another one. And here he taps Rehan, and now it's Suleiman. Ooh, it's a very nice ball chipped towards the. Just missed the ball. Yasir did a great over. It was a maiden. Beautifully done. Great over. Nasser is back with the ball. And that goes towards the fine leg, the fine leg, and it's a 4. Wrong line, wrong length. Yeah, straight in the fielder, Nasser. Here he comes. And a beautiful shot towards the point, and it's 4. Beautiful shot by Rehan.
This is what I was discussing, that the outfield is so great that it's just a matter of timing.
It's a
If
quick
you
outfield.
see the replay, I don't know if we have the replay available, not at the moment. But if you see the shot by Rehan and Jum, it was just a timing, the pure
Just
sheer
timing.
timing. Yeah.
True, and the outfield is classic. It looks like an international outfield the way the ball is moving.
Rehan and Jum is basically from Pakistan, and the other guy
And
looks like a white
it's
ball.
Wide ball. It is a wide ball. It's too high. One big wide quickie from Nasser.
Yeah. So it looks like a waste of a delivery because
That's
it's a
right,
white ball
yes.
and he wasted the bouncer as well.
And the energy too.
Oh,
Very quick ball.
very quick,
Very
yes.
quick. Was about to cut it, but couldn't get to the ball. Oh wow! Beautiful shot and a beautiful flick to 4. Beautiful 4 runs from Rehan Anjum. What a nice flick.
Did you check the flick? This is what we were discussing, that
yes,
timing, yeah.
That's right, the timing. And I would say a lot of people play these kind of shots, but this bat got some magic in it, especially the batsman as well. He got a beautiful eyes. The way he played it, the flick. I remember even Shafiq Khan, he used to flick it on the leg beautifully.
Looks like a white ball.
That यही हमने कहा कि आपका जो है ना इवन हम लोग कमेंट्री में भी ये कर रहे थे कि आपने जो एनालिसिस किए थे वो बिल्कुल ठीक थे. A bit of a field change from the captain. The bells off due to wind. Windy. And if you can hear anything in the background, it's a little scooty from a kid, dirt bike sort of a thing. A lot of people around to watch the game. It's a very beautiful park. A lot of greenery around, a lot of houses around. People looking at the game, enjoying the game. वो क्या है? हम नाइट क्रिकेट खेलते हैं ना फ्राइडे नाइट को बड़ी गोरेल का ग्राउंड है ना अंडर लाइट वो जो नॉर्थ शोर हॉस्पिटल के सामने हाँ सही 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 वहाँ तो मैं ऑफिस कर रहा था मेरा तो साथ में था ना अच्छा अच्छा वेरी नाइस मैं कह रहा एक काम होता है अगर आप लोगों को गोरेल वाला ग्राउंड है फ्राइडे नाइट खेलना है तो उससे भी बात करता हूँ फ्राइडे नाइट का वहाँ खेल वो भी मैं उनसे पूछता हूँ क्योंकि आपको पता है कब कई टीमें लास्ट में आपको कही थी ना कि रात को नहीं खेलना चाहती नहीं अब वो थोड़ा बहुत बिल्ड हुआ है लेकिन सेकेंडली ये इधर वे अगर इफ यू वांट वी आर अवेलेबल आई एम जस्ट गिविंग यू एन ऑप्शन इफ यू वांट आप हमें सेल कर क्या रखते हैं क्या 31 को हो जाए तो 5 So we are back, and Nasir is still bowling, and the over finishes here. 3 overs gone, and we've got 22 runs in 1 wicket, early wicket in the first over, second ball.
खेलना है क्या कर रहे हो मैंने कहा मैंने गोल्ड के साथ हमारा मैच आ गया तो हम एक तो ये इजाजत दे देंगे मैंने तो पता क्या कहा था फोन पे मैंने कहा कि जब उनको जरूरत है उसको तब कहा हां क्वार्टर फाइनल हम रेडी हो गए 8 मैचों मैंने कहा आप एक में गेम के लिए अवेलेबल क्यों थे थोड़ी एक गेम और खेल लेते तो आप
That's a beautiful six from Suleiman. Beautiful shot.
Here we come.
सुबह में है मैच ये वाला ट्यूसडे को इधर ही और ट्यूसडे को 10 बजे 10 साढ़े 10 सर आप कंटिन्यू करें मैं थोड़ा बैकअप करूं क्योंकि अब आपको पता है मैच खत्म ही होने वाला है
Got Yasir back. In another carom ball. She is good at. Beautiful bowling. Beautiful line, beautiful length. Back of the hand delivery and goes up in the air and Ricky is running for it. And they've got a second one done. 2 runs. 2 runs. Just swung the bat. Look for the ball first, mate. Go easy. It was a loose ball, but missed it. It's going towards the boundary and stopped by the fielder, but still got 2 runs. Good running, boys. Another beautiful shot. Was a chance for the catch, but fielder decided just to take care of the boundary. Just one single, and the over finishes. They've got 4 overs gone, 33 runs and 1 wicket, which was the early wicket of Namanda. Second ball of the second inning. Pretty warm weather today. I'm saying it again and again just to tell you guys the love of cricket. That's why they're here. They're playing the game. Suleiman on the strike. Nasir Bhai is back. Another quickie one. And the slow one. He's gone. Irfan Haider is the fielder. Stopped. No runs. Great fielding by Irfan Haider. One of the old cricketer. Very nice batsman. Left-handed. Left arm off spin too. Oh, that was a quick one. Towards the third man. Now, Rehan Anjum is on the strike. Hello.
back again. You can see the replay of the ball that hit.
Well, it's a very nice ball that he hit. Anyway,
Six here, yeah.
Like this.
is Tuesday hot as well?
No, that's good.
I send message to
So last two balls, we are away from the last two balls to finish the power play, and Rehan Anjum is just dominating the game today. It's 4 runs. They have got a very good healthy score in the first 6 overs of the game. That is 44 for 1, 5.5 overs. You can see the shot. He is dominating the Yasir Ali at the moment. Yasir Ali is always a dangerous bowler. Normally, most of the teams they just want to block him for 4 overs, but Rehan Anjum and Varinder, the umpire, thought that it was going towards the leg side, so he didn't give this out. But Yasir Ali had some other thoughts. So 6 overs have been completed. It's 44 for 1. It looks like the down the leg side, yeah, from the replay. So very good decision by the umpire Varinder. So we must appreciate the decision making in this hot weather, and very confident umpiring by Varinder Singh. There was bit of pressure created by the bowler. Bowler I always think whenever it touches the leg, bowler always think that it's an LBW and it's a wicket. Scissor, scissor, scissor. कैंची पड़ी है? 44 for 1 after 6 overs. Rehan Anjum is cruising for Stormriders, and if he stays for, I guess, 4 more overs until 10 over, so it's going to be a different story for Stormrider. We thought in the mid of the first inning there's going to be a cracker of the game, but Rehan Anjum is making it a one-sided affair. So Stormrider, they are chasing it down. Looks like they need Rehan Anjum for next 4 to 5 overs at the crease, and he's going to be the game changer if he manages to pull off this game. Very well timed shot, very good flicks. So we have the change of bowler, Rocky Lam. Oh, it's a no ball. It's a no ball and it's a beamer. And very well timed by Rehan Anjum. It's a no ball and it's a free hit. Looks like that the ball has been left from the hands of Rocky Lamba. He tried to hit the Yorker length, but it didn't happen. It became a beamer, and there is a one warning from the umpire as well to Rocky Rajan Lamba. You can't bowl 2 beamers in 1 over, otherwise you are out of the attack. It looks like a white ball. So the free hit is still continues. The score is 48 for 1 after 6 overs. We have a free hit now. And very well timed. Syed Sulaimanullah, he is playing really good inning at this stage. So among all these beautiful shots by Rehan Anjum, we forgot about Sulaimanullah Syed. He has scored 23 runs on 23 balls, which is a requirement. Very well fielded by the captain, by the skipper Nasir Jalil.
From where you playing this one?
I have one guy in Auburn.
In break, we will take this one little bit.
Not now.
Not now. If you can, that's fine, but not now. This one? This is a. Good shot. I'll help you, Jatinder bhai. After over. I always try to be a single mirrorless. That's why I always see in the computer, but still I make mistake.
What a shot! That's a beautiful shot by Sulaimanullah. Excellent timing. The ball was in the block hole and he just timed it perfectly for 4 runs. So we have a replay from Yes TV. 51 for 1 after 7 overs. Looks like a very good score after 7 overs. So they just required under 100 at the moment in 13 overs. So luckily we have bit nice. So we have a small break. Umpires have decided to have few breaks because of this hot weather. Otherwise, there is only one strategic break between the overs. After every 10 overs, we have one strategic break. But both the umpires decided that we have few more breaks. It's a pretty hot day today, so we can imagine that how players must be feeling in the ground. We are sitting in this under the marquee and doing this live streaming stuff, but still we are feeling the heat. So good, nice break, strategic break for the fielding team as well as for the batting team as well. The vice captain of Stormriders, Muhammad Akif Khan, he went into the field and had some instructions for both the batsmen from the dugout. So Rehan Anjum is facing Muhammad Afridi. Very well placed, very well timed by Rehan Anjum. The good thing about Muhammad Afridi, what I have seen when we started this season in October, so we finished the terminated tournament 8.0 and it's a wicket. This is what I was discussing, that, and it's a big wicket. Sulaimanullah Sayyad, he was giving a very supportive hand to Stormriders, and Muhammad Afridi has took the wicket of Sulaimanullah. This is what I was discussing about Afridi as well, that since the start of this tournament he has improved a lot as a bowler. Like when we had the final few games of the Ria Money Transfer Sydney Cricket League 8th edition, so he took very important wickets and at the very important stages of the game. So he has improved a lot as a bowler, what we have seen him in the previous seasons. So nice change of physique, nice change of strategy in bowling. So he is among the wickets at the moment for Great Hits Abbottabad, which is a positive sign for them to have one more good bowler in their arsenal. So he didn't prove me wrong, and he took the wicket as soon as he introduced in the attack. So he took the good, well set batsman out, Sulaimanullah. So the batsman got crossed, and Rehan Anjum will going to face the third ball of the Muhammad Afridi. We have new batsman in Hitesh Kotian. Very well placed. It's a nice flick. Nobody can stop this from the 4 runs. Rehan Anjum is playing the magical inning in this magical game, the knockout of the Super 6 round. The winner will face North Shore Vikings Black on Tuesday. Looks like the role for Hitesh Kotian at this stage would be similar to Suleiman. He will give the singles and doubles to Rehan Anjum, and Rehan Anjum is leading the pack at the moment. The batting pack of Stormriders. So we will see that how the things will unfold. Afridi to Rehan Anjum, very well bowled, wicket to wicket. This is what I am saying again and again, that he has improved as a bowler, a very improved bowler. and he's bowling wicket to wicket. That's the secret of his success since the start of this season back in October 2020. So it looks like that he has worked hard during the COVID break to for his bowling. He has worked very hard. He has worked hard on his fitness, on his bowling techniques. Very improved player. So Great Hits Abbottabad, their chips are down at the moment. But if they manage to take a couple of wickets, then things can change quickly. Should we come there?
Slowly you can move. Be careful. You can go little bit. Good, Behan bhai. Okay. Just hold on again. You can cover next 1 hour. And that's hard to discuss something. Said bhai, I have a question. How many night games people played in this comp?
We had the night games every Sunday because
Every Sunday have a night game?
we had the night game every Sunday, and there was one game because we booked the Blackman Park Lane Cove,
Yeah.
and it was booked for every Sunday between 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. So we had to finish that game in 4 hours because of the council's restrictions and all that. So we introduced this night matches for every Sunday as
So
well.
three match every Sunday, yeah?
Sorry?
Three match.
No, we had one game every Sunday, night match.
Yeah.
Very well shot. Beautiful timing. How do you see the timing of Rehan Anjum? He's
Well,
timing the
that
ball
was
excellently. Yeah?
Excellent. Yes.
Regardless of he's a very good player, but he has got very good stick as well, as mentioned by Ali Beg, the captain of.
You know, a
Park
lot of
11.
people commenting about that Ali Beg, like excellent commentary. I saw that Nazmul and other people have a comments section about today's commentary. They said like it's excellent.
So this is what you are suggesting, that we would hire him as a commentator for,
I mean, yes,
along
yes.
with captaining the Park 11 team. He
Yes.
would be the commentator as well.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I can replay what happened.
We will see from the replay that was it a out or a not out.
Mix-up?
I think he made the ground. Yeah.
You can see from this picture. Yes.
Yeah, he made the ground. Yeah, we can see a lot of replays. Brought to you by Yes TV. Looks like it are pretty close. Yeah, yeah. So looks like a very call. First, I had the opinion. First, I had the opinion that it was he made the ground, but looks like a close call. But at the
I think
end
umpire
of,
was right.
at the end of the day, the benefit of doubt goes to the batsman.
Because you know that in that temperature you are standing. When you are playing, your body's movement, so
Yes.
everything is going right. But as umpire, it's very hard for them to concentrate.
Definitely, I agree with you.
And like for this type of like direct sunlight to him, but still he give the right decision all the way today. Especially all LBWs and this run out, everything was right.
Yes. And for this thing to appreciate the very well timed, beautiful cut shot by Rehan and Jum, and it went for 4 runs. So he is just making the game easy for Stormriders. So this is what I was discussing, Saddam bhai, that we have introduced the award for the best umpire as well, umpire of the season. That's the $500 and a trophy to the best umpire of the season 2020-21. So it's just to appreciate the umpires, we have introduced this award for the umpire, because we have a lot of things for the players, for the teams. So Sydney Cricket League came up with the idea that why not we should appreciate the umpires,
yes.
because they are the
There's the main one.
they are the main guys who run the match on every Sunday, regardless of the weather and all that, and they have to face a lot of backlash as well from the players.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's a pretty thankless job, and you
No,
put a lot of
even whatever money the amount they get, I think that more than that they have showing their passion. Yeah.
yes, it's all about enjoying the game.
Enjoying the game.
And umpiring is always a hot seat where you are enjoying that's the most beautiful seat in the cricket ground, that you are an umpire and enjoying the game, and decision making is in your hands. So before we finish this ninth tournament, the ninth edition of Sydney Cricket League, I once again like to say a super thanks to Ria Money Transfer, Australia and New Zealand, for supporting this tournament since 2016. We are entering into the 10th tournament now, and they are supporting this multicultural community tournament regardless of the pandemic and COVID, and the excellent placement once again. Rehan Anjum, he's closing to the 50, and I just want to correct the viewers, the audience, that in the scorecard you would be seeing the Nomandar, but Nomandar already got out on the second ball of the innings. Basically, it's Rehan Anjum is playing at the moment on 46. So just to correct the viewers, they must be under the assumption that Nomandar is playing. He already got out, so it's just a correction we need to do after the match, because we can't disturb the online scoring during the match. So we note down all these exceptions happens during the match. Umpires note down and they send it to the organizing committee to correct this one after the match. Even the captains, they make all these notes as well. So I would like to introduce. We have Mr. Muzammil Hafiz. He is the captain of the Stormriders, as well as he is one of the gold sponsors of Ria Money Transfer Sydney Cricket League. Not only this season, he has been doing from last couple of seasons. We have got a massive support from him, and it's a 4 runs again. So he is the founder, he is the CEO and director of Aptitude Migration, doing very good stuff for all the students, for all the refugees, for their visas. And he is an avid supporter, not only himself but the whole team of Aptitude Migration. They support the Sydney Cricket League, they support the multicultural tournament. Yes, so we have you can see the contact details and the address of Aptitude Migration as well. So a big warm welcome to Mr. Muzammil Hafiz, the captain of Stormriders, but right now he's sitting as a sponsor, so we would have his neutral views on the match. Rather, I would not ask him that don't support the Storm Riders, but still that we would be having excellent commentary. So welcome, Mr. Muslim Hafiz, and good evening.
Thank you. Good evening, Amar bhai. Thank you so much for giving a very detailed introduction.
Thank you so
I think
much.
I'm just doing a job. So yeah, it's actually a very good thing that you have created this great platform and you've been doing this for a few years. And I think today it's been very hot day, but now it's a bit windy. So it's a very good ground you have chosen for us for this game especially. And I think both teams are doing good, and both teams are playing their best games. So you have watched our game, viewers have watched our game. Now we're batting, so I think we're doing good. We have lost a couple of batsmen, but they have done their job, and so hopefully we're hoping that we can go ahead and win this game. So
Yeah, it looks like that your opener Rehan Anjum, he is just leading the pack at the moment, and he's like all over the people who joined us in the commentary box. They were amazed with the timing, the flicks he made on the leg side, and they were like, he's playing a very sensible inning rather just slogging. Like this is what he is famous for actually.
yes.
So what do you think? Like what he has done different today in a very important match?
Yeah, I think he's a very senior and very experienced player, and he's got all the experience to manage situations like this. And you must have seen in the morning that although I'm the captain for the team, but still we have given him responsibility to manage most of the affairs within, especially when we are on the field.
Yeah.
And he's been actually utilizing his skills to choose the bowlers at right time. And in relation to his batting, I think he's playing his role, and he has been doing very good. Especially, all these cricketing shots that he has been playing around the ground. So he has not been just targeting one spot. So you can see all the shots going everywhere. So it's unpredictable at the moment for the opponent team.
So basically, sorry to interrupt you, but basically, he's helping you out he's helping in doing the captaincy to look
Yes.
things better whenever you
Correct.
feel that you can't make so many wise decisions. So you always go with him. You see him that okay, just help him out and use his experience. Yeah.
Yes, it's not that we can't make wise decisions, but it's just that I think what we want is that if someone has more experience than us, then use their skills
Yes.
and play as a team instead of just individuals. Like, I mean, I could be wrong in one or two things, whereas if there is a consensus, like more people are saying one thing, then I think we should go with that. So that's what we're trying to do at the moment, and with the consensus we have actually come across all the way to Super 6 out of 28 teams.
Yeah, that's
And,
that's a tremendous effort. I must appreciate your captaincy, your team management. That you are in the top three, and like you are going to be in the top three. You have a one game on Tuesday, and this is what we were discussing in the first inning that if Storm Rider wins today, so we have all top teams of each group would be in the finals. Like
Yes.
North Shore Viking Black, they are already in the Tuesday game.
Yes.
So they are the topper of that group, orange group.
Yes.
You are the topper of the green group and the topper of uh, the middle group, which was CS Warrior. They are already in the final for next Sunday.
Yes.
Yeah. So how do you think your Tuesday game, like if you win today, and it looks like that you are in a very comfortable position at this stage.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we are in a good position, and we have the capability to win. We have very good batsmen waiting outside, and they can come out and do the job. In relation to your question about Tuesday game, I think we're playing very good team as well, and they have very good players as well. So it will be a competitive team.
Yeah.
But who's gonna do what? We will know it on the day. Because sometimes you plan, but the plan goes totally opposite. It totally depends on the conditions on the day. So what we know is that we have to do our best, and
So
we have to try and win the game.
So the Tuesday game is on the same ground, and I think this is the best ground. I'm getting feedback from a lot of people, like even on the messages as well,
Yes.
that why didn't you introduce this ground during the league games? So I replied them that we keep the good things for the good days actually. So
Yeah.
if you introduce these things early, then you lose that interest and all that. So that's why we introduced this. We kept this ground for the finals, and sometimes the things happen for the good. We organize, if you know, that these games supposed to be completed last Sunday, but that got abandoned due the sprinklers turned on, and
Yes.
council already sent us the apology letter for that. So I think and the Yes TV team, they were not available last Sunday as well, so it's supposed to be the live stream today. So sometimes things happen for the good.
Yeah, I think a big compliment to Yes TV team as well. They are doing a good job. So I know many people watching across in Pakistan as well as here in Australia, like different states. So it's all due to their efforts, and they are covering it very well. So I'm already getting messages and stuff like from all the people I know.
And I
who
want
are
to add
watching.
one thing over here, that you have followers from Saudi Arabia as well. I got the message today in the morning that when will the match going to start for Stormriders.
Oh wow.
So I thought that I would I shared this one when you guys were padding up. So you have the followers from Saudi Arabia. I don't know, a lot of followers of people are following
Maybe,
from
yeah.
Pakistan is obvious, because we all are from Pakistan. But at the end of the day, you have followers from Saudi Arabia. I got the message when is the time and what's the time difference, because he wants to see the time difference between Sydney and Jeddah.
Yes.
So this is what actually Yes TV is doing, producing the replays and all that.
Yes, I think these guys are doing very good job, and I personally probably don't know like who's from Saudi Arabia, but there are so many cricket followers, and there's a big passion for cricket across the globe, and there are people wanting to watch the game. Like even like you mentioned that we're supporting Sydney Cricket League, so that's our passion for the cricket. And I think it's a healthy activity. So in relation to my sponsorship as Aptitude Migration to Sydney Cricket League, so what I care about is the business we do with the community. So we need to invest back into the community, and we need to do some good things. So especially the international students, they come here, they do hard work, they study hard. So they need to do this sort of healthy activities instead of any other activities. So that's what my preference is, and I think it's a very good investment we're doing.
Aptitude Migration is already a very I must say that it is the next big thing, and as all the players and the people who are following the Facebook page of Sydney Cricket League, they know that you guys are sponsoring the valued $165 voucher and 65 or 50% off on the different services. It's a white ball. So would you like to share more on Aptitude Migration, that what are the plans after COVID? The things are looking better now in Australia. So what's the plan of this year 2021? When do you see that the students will come back to this beautiful country?
Yes, I think so. First, I'll cover the part of sponsorship. So at the moment, we are actually giving a voucher of 165 valued free consultation. So what that means is that you have to book a consultation with us if you're one of the men of the match, or if you can't use that voucher, you can give it to someone who may like to use it. So
it is transferable.
Yeah,
the good thing is that.
Correct. Yes. And you can basically give it to someone who can come and use it, and so you can come talk to us, and then we give 50% discount on our selected services, which is like student visa, graduate visas, and that sort of thing. Even other than that, if you come and talk to me, and if there is any issues, like sometimes it's not all about money. It's also about like sometimes you just need advice, where you can utilize that advice to basically choose the right pathway. At the end of the day, the choosing a right pathway matters, because that actually leads to permanent residence for you to becoming successful in Australia. So I think that's very important. So that's what we focusing on at the moment by giving out that free vouchers.
Yep, and this is how you actually make the difference. I have seen a lot of educational consultants, they just focus on the business, but the best thing about Aptitude Migration, what I have taken a feedback from a lot of different people, that you guys focus on consultancy, right? Giving the right advice to the students rather just focusing on the business only. So this is how you make the difference these days, that if you're giving a right advice to the students, they will definitely come back to you, because at the end of the day it all matters here.
Correct, and I think part of our culture or religious values, you should always give the advice, the one you choose for yourself. So that's what I try to focus on, and if I'm in that situation, what I would prefer for myself, I'll do the same. So that's what I try to do. And you ask about the travel restrictions and when the international students going to come back. So I think it will still be July or after July. So even there is a COVID vaccine, so still there will be some time when it's going to be rolled out. So at the moment the border controls are very strict. There are visas being granted for the students. Yes, they are overseas at the moment. So there are visas being granted, but they cannot travel. So they have option to study online. They can do one subject, two subject, or they can defer. But it totally depends on their preference. But at the moment, the visas are being granted. They are more than welcome to apply for admissions. Whereas they cannot travel until there is something a solid fix to COVID-19.
So there is one opinion growing at this stage, and we have been reading a lot on the newspapers, in the news as well, that the shift of the people, the perception is towards Canada these days. So do you think, or the people still make the Australia as a home, the future student, because a lot of people think that they have made very strict policies as compared to Canada, US, and UK, even though they have the very bad COVID cases over there, but Australia is still strict. So what do you think, that people still choose Australia as a destination, or they will move to Canada? What do you reckon?
I think people from subcontinent in specific, I mean, there's a great push for people preferring to go overseas and make overseas their home. So that includes New Zealand, Australia, Canada, UK, and US. So I mean, whenever there will be a softened policy from any country, so people are very much reactive, and what they try to do is they basically just follow. For example, if Canada has relaxed their border restrictions, then people would start applying for Canada. So they are very much reactive. Yes. And then if Australia announces tomorrow, then everyone start applying for Australia. So that's one factor. And the other factor is, if someone's family or relative or friends living in Australia, so they prefer Australia. So it depends.
Exactly,
like where someone can pick you up from the airport, and you can have some sort of assurance that you can get settled. So every person's different preference, but at the moment people from subcontinent are very much reactive to policies of these countries. So if there is a relaxation policy, they would try applying for that country.
And the very good thing you mentioned over here, that the culture we come in, the people from India, Pakistan, so they don't want to come as in a country where they feel as a stranger. So they need some relatives, friends. So they always choose that country where they can get the help out from there.
Yes. Even my advice, Buddy. So Buddy is a very good batsman.
He's the next batsman.
Yes. Ali and Buddy. Yes. So yeah, I think your question, in relation to even my advice to most of the people is that you should choose a destination where you have some sort of support,
some friends,
relatives, because they can pick you up, they can give you accommodation, they can give you some sort of support in relation to finding employment and making up your IDs and stuff, whatever you need. So I think that's very important for someone new in Australia or any other country, any Western country who doesn't know anything, who hasn't been there, who does not have international traveling experience.
Yes.
So it is very important for them.
But the good thing about aptitude migration is that if someone stranger is coming, so you guys are always ready to help in terms of finding the accommodation. You don't guarantee the job, but still, if you have good reference, so you always refer the students. So that's how you make the difference.
Yes, we try our best. Like I mean, we're not like there are situations where you can't help everyone all the time. But
yes,
what we do is like we try our best to use our connections and help them in whatever matter they want.
Yep.
And even like in relation to our fees and charges, sometimes we have like 30-40 people all the time in the pool who doesn't pay us anything. So, but we still provide them service because we believe in building relationships instead of just building wealth.
So back to the game now. Stormrider is going strong, 99 for 2, and it's almost 13th over. So we have 42 balls left. No, it's 45 balls left, and Stormrider, they need 54 runs, which is quite achievable. You have good wickets in hand.
Yes.
Brody is next man in, and you have the Khwaja Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, I think Khwaja will be the next. And
Yeah.
yeah, at the
Brody
moment,
after that.
yeah, Brody after that, because
Yeah.
Khwaja is a
Because
I use him.
Khwaja is your main man. He is leading
Yeah.
the chart for player of the tournament as well.
Khwaja is actually a main hammer for us, so we we use him to hammer the other team, you know.
Yeah.
So that's what I consider him for, you know. I mean, if he goes in and hit like 2 6s, then I
That's
think
the
that's
end of
like
the game, yeah.
2 or 3 extra knocks, you know, the nail. So that's it.
Well, looks like a very it's a wicket. It looks like a wicket. Yeah. So
Good
they
shot.
have crossed. The batsmen have crossed. So Rehan Anjum will going to face the ball, but I think Hitesh, yeah,
Yes,
Hitesh just
Hitesh.
lost his wicket. It's a
He's
very
a
well
very
timed
good
shot, but actually, it's a nice captaincy by Nasir Jalil. He put the fielder over there because he knew that he's going to play this shot here.
Correct. Yes. I think yeah, Hitesh is a very good player, but Nasir Jalil himself is very experienced captain, as well as they have very experienced players in their team. So there's a great synchronization among those players as well. I can say that they have managed very well in their batting.
Yes.
You know, when we were taking wickets, there were a couple of players who actually stopped the wicket and tried to play
Yeah.
all 20 overs. So I think we are playing with very experienced team, and it is a very competitive cricket we can play today. We are playing.
Do you think that at this stage, Great Hits Abbottabad, they need to have few fresh legs in their squad as well? This is the secret of CS Warriors as well, because if you see that they have very strong fielders, and if you see their fielding side, all players are below 30. There are few players above 32, 33, and if you see the NSV Black as well, North Shore Vikings Black, so they have very young players as well in the team. So in T20, always fielding makes a difference. So do you think that they need to employ a few youngsters in as well in the team
Yes, I think so.
for the
Even
future
like
tournaments? Yeah.
today, I've been feeling very not very good, you know.
Yeah.
So I think they definitely. I mean, every team, you know, needs young lads, so there needs to be a balance. But whereas I think most of us, Pakistanis especially, we are not very adoptive. So we try to prefer, you know, our friends and the people we know. So we try to rely on them instead of, you know, just relying on new talent. So that's what my feelings. But
This
that,
is the-
that
yeah.
could not be the case because not everyone thinks the same way.
Because if you want to run a club in a long way,
Yes.
so you always need a fresh legs, because whenever you have the fresh legs in your team, so definitely your club will go in a long way.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to, you know, create a talent. You need to give them chance, and definitely, you know, once they perform, then you can count on them. I think there is a bit of weight.
The weather is so hot today.
It is
Even-
getting better. It's getting cloudy, so I
Yeah,
hope
it's
there's
getting
no thunderstorm.
it's getting black as well. So
Yesterday we were playing in. So yeah, yesterday I think we were playing Saturday cricket, and we actually got out all for 98, and we thought that we were gonna lose, but then we got, so it's a 2 day, so we got them out for like 5. Mute. Great ball, great shot. Yeah, very good shot there by Rehan bhai. So score right now is 102 for 3 out, 13 overs. So match is still very much in hands of Stormriders, which is our team. So Ali Bhatt, Khwaja Muhammad Ali, is on the crease. Short. Gone high. There's a catch. We are in the last stage of the match. Let's see the replay, what's happened here. New batsman is Brody. I remember a couple of weeks ago when we did the last time live streaming, Stormrider won the game. So today is a very tough call who will win the game, because I think this is I'm not sure it's a knockout or not. If it's a knockout, then definitely at the end it could be anybody game still. White ball. Bowler was very confident. There is no contact of ball and bat, no involvement. Weather looks very completely different than weather was half an hour ago. So suddenly it's look like evening. Half an hour ago it's very hard to stay here. I think temperature also goes down. That we are really looking for. Sorry. go for strategic break. Back to live. Nice fielding. Yeah, you can see the shot here. A nice straight drive, nice shot. 4 runs. But commentary? It's a nice shot. It was in gap, but you can say it's a nice fielding. Very good fielding. Very, very good fielding. Save the 2 runs. Paji, Punjab the commentary. Come. ये one famous Punjabi commentator Bhupi. You know Bhumi? He's our everyone like him. Badia shot. पानी पुनी नहीं. Stormrider need 154 runs. And 54 runs. It means like next 30 balls, they have to chase down 54. They have to score 154 the next 30 balls. 114. Haji. पंजाब दे पुत्तर में वो पीछे करता था बढ़िया शॉट वाइड बॉल अंपायर दिल द्वारा I remember once there is a Punjabi commentator and he forget to mention like what is the name of the broadcasting team, and then I say yes TV, and then he start yes TV, you know the yes TV, like kar do, share kar do. Then I say it's not yes TV, it yes TV, but he every time says yes TV. In Punjab we call yes, yeah, yes, we call yes. That day was a very funny day. It was a night match. Len Cove, I remember. What's the name? Yes. Now we have a new commentator, Mr. Singh Saab. Brody, and his name is wrong. His name is Brody. Noman, not Noman. Rehan. I'm so mistakenly right. Noman. His name is actually Rehan. He's good. That bowler is Rajan. Sat Sri Akal. The people who are listening. Punjab the ऑस्ट्रेलिया में
चल रहा है
यस इज रनिंग
ओके क्लोज करना ना सही भाई कैसे हो जी मेंटल करना मैं आपके साथ करूँगा आ रहा हूँ मैं पंजाबी चकना कम चलो यूज करेंगे दिस इज द माइक
Ria Money Transfer Sydney Cricket League 9th edition, Stormrider 118 for 4. And the good thing about today's commentary is that we have different captains joined us since morning. So we have Jassi Bhai of Punjab Loins. He is the big supporter of Sydney Cricket League since 2015, playing all the tournaments. And Jassi Bhai requested that he will do the commentary in Punjabi because we have a lot of viewers from Punjab, from India, Pakistan, Lahore, everywhere. So Amritsar. So Jassi Bhai, over to you. कैसे देखते हैं आप ये मैच आज का?
थैंक यू सही भाई बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है जी देखने के लिए
तो स्टॉर्म राइडर जीतती हुई नजर आ रही है आपको?
देखो जी अभी
जैसे भाई हम पंजाबी सुनना चाहते हैं, लोगों की फरमाइश है कि हम पंजाबी में कमेंट्री सुनेंगे।
जरूर जी। रेहान अंजुम 59।
आई एम फ्रॉम कराची।
शॉट रेहान अंजुम ने बाउंड्री ਤੋਂ ਬਾਹਰ 6 ਰਨ ਦੇ ਲਈ। रेहान अंजुम पहुंच गए ने जी 65 ਤੇ 40 बॉलों च।
मैच काफी फंसता हुआ नजर आ रहा है।
हाँ जी
4 आउट हैं स्टॉर्म राइडर के, लेकिन अभी
126 for 4।
हमारे पास अभी 20 बॉलें हैं और हम और इनको 26 ही रन चाहिए।
26 रन हाँ जी।
So they have two good batsmen at the crease, Rehan Anjum or Brody Frost.
Oh shot!
Or it looks like a 4 runs, very well placed shot.
बहुत सोहना शॉट खेडिया रेहान अंजुम ने 4 रन दे ਲਈ।
जैसे भाई ग्राउंड के बारे में कुछ तारीफ करें, आप यहाँ पे प्रैक्टिस मैच भी खेल चुके हैं और अगले टूर्नामेंट में भी आप चाहेंगे कि यहाँ पे आपकी टीम के मैचेस हों, तो
मैं
आपको
बिल्कुल
ग्राउंड कैसा लगा ये कम्युनिटी क्रिकेट के लिहाज से, आउटफील्ड और फेयरफील्ड, लिवरपूल क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन का जो है शुक्रिया करना चाहेंगे यहाँ पे, और
बिल्कुल जी,
साथ
ये
में
तो
जो है लिवरपूल काउंसिल का भी कि इतना खूब ज़बरदस्त ग्राउंड जो
नहीं,
है।
ये तो ਜ਼ਬਰਦਸਤ ਗਰਾਊਂਡ ਹੈ ਜੀ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ। ਤਕਰੀਬਨ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਿਛਲੇ ਲਾਸਟ ਮੰਥ ਤੋਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਖੇਡ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ ਪ੍ਰੈਕਟਿਸ ਮੈਚ। ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਵਧੀਆ ਗਰਾਊਂਡ ਹੈ, ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਅੱਛਾ।
तो एक सवाल जो है वो मैं सुबह से हर कैप्टन से जो अगला टूर्नामेंट खेल रहा है उनसे करता हुआ आ रहा हूँ कि जब आप टूर्नामेंट में टीम रजिस्टर कराते हैं तो ऐसी क्या चीज़ें हैं जो आप देखते हैं, ग्राउंड, अंपायरिंग और बॉल्स, तो यही क्वालिटी आप देखते हैं एज अ प्लेयर, एज अ कैप्टन, या और भी कुछ चीज़ें हैं जो देखते हैं कि आई थिंक सो, मुझे नहीं लगता कि बहुत सारी टीमें जाएँ वो सिर्फ प्राइज मनी को देखते हैं, वो देखते हैं कि ग्राउंड बड़ा अच्छा होना चाहिए, अंपायरिंग अच्छी होनी
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਜੀ
चाहिए। क्या ख्याल
ਬਿਲकुਲ।
है आपका, इस पर थोड़ी रोशनी डालें इस बात के
ਨਹੀਂ
ऊपर।
ਨਹੀਂ ਬਿਲकुल ਜੀ, ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਵਧੀਆ ਗੱਲ ਤਾਂ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਆਰਗੇਨਾਈਜ਼ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ। ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਬੈਸਟ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਦੂਸਰੀ ਗੱਲ ਗਰਾਊਂਡਸ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਵਧੀਆ ਏਰੀਆ ਮਨੀ ਦੇ, ਅਤੇ ਬਾਕੀ ਅੰਪਾਇਰ ਦਾ ਡਿਸੀਜਨ ਤਾਂ ਜੋ ਲਾਸਟ ਹੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ, ਅੰਪਾਇਰ ਵੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਵਧੀਆ ਫੁੱਲ ਯੂਨੀਫਾਰਮ ਨਾਲ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਅੰਪਾਇਰ। ਬੈਸਟ ਚੀਜ਼ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਜੀ, ਅਤੇ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਡਿਸੀਜਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਗਲਤ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਅੰਪਾਇਰ ਦਾ ਵੀ।
हालांकि गलती है, इंसान से गलती हो जाती है,
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ,
लेकिन
ਬਟ
इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे भी होती है।
ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਜੀ, ਹਰ ਇੱਕ ਤੋਂ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ, ਪਰ
Deer is made mistake.
यस,
Umpire he made, but deer is review system made sometimes made mistake. Yeah?
बिकॉज एट द एंड ऑफ द डे इट्स अ टेक्नोलॉजी।
Correct technology. Yeah.
Yeah. तो आप अपनी टीम के बारे में बताएं कि पंजाब लॉयन इस बार कैसा परफॉर्म करेगी, कैसी टीम बनाई है आपने, कितने
नहीं,
लड़के
हम
अच्छे
भी-
खेलने वाले हैं और कहाँ तक जाएगी। आपने शायद कैप्टन भी
प्राइ-
चेंज किया है, और या आप खुद
हाँ
कैप्टनसी
जी।
कर रहे हैं,
नहीं,
राजदीप सिंह राजा,
राजदीप
या?
को बोला जी। हाँ जी।
तो क्या रीज़न है कैप्टनसी चेंज करने का, आप चाहते हैं कि आप जो है वो
नहीं,
बैकग्राउंड में टीम को चलाएं ताकि ये
बिल्कुल
है कि
सही है।
और राजा जो है वो फ्रंट पे चलाए उसको, है?
राजा थोड़ी अच्छी कर रहा है जी कैप्टन, वो ਉਹਨੂੰ थोड़ा
तो कोशिश करेंगे कि इस बार टॉप 4 में फिनिश करें।
कोशिश तो पूरी है जी, पूरी कराएंगे कोशिश, हो सकता फाइनल 'ਚ भी चले जाएं।
फाइनल तक आप जाएंगे तो ये तो बहुत ज़बरदस्त होगा क्योंकि आपकी
प्लेयर
टीम
अच्छे
बड़ी
हैं जी ਹੁਣ।
पुरानी टीम है आपकी।
हाँ जी, जरनैल अच्छा खेल रहा है, युवरान अच्छा खेल रहा है, यूवी राजा भी अच्छा कर रहा है। ਹੁਣ 2-3 प्लेयर और आए हैं साड़ी टीम 'ਚ ਵਧੀਆ वाले, देखते हैं बाकी नेक्स्ट की।
कुछ डिले हुआ है मेरे ख्याल से, रेहान अंजुम जो है वो अपने ग्लव्स चेंज करना चाह रहे हैं क्योंकि मैच जो है
बिल्कुल।
वो बड़ी, हालांकि उनके सिर्फ 4 आउट हैं, लेकिन T20 के अंदर आपको पता है अगर कोई डॉट बॉल्स हो जाए तो मैच चेंज हो सकता है। बिल्कुल यार।
बिल्कुल जी, अभी भी 130 ਤੇ 4 ਆ 17 ओवर 18 गेंदों 'ਚ 24 रन चाहिए। मैं उधर लाइव देख रहा जी, मैं उधर जाना।
आज गर्मी कुछ इतनी ज़्यादा थी कि मैच थोड़ा सा लॉन्ग आवर्स में चला गया। वी स्टार्टेड एट 1:30 सद्दाम भाई, इट्स 2:30 3:30 4:30,
बट ਹੁਣ ਵਧੀਆ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਜੀ मौसम।
मौसम अच्छा हो गया है।
मौसम तो अभी अच्छा है जी, बिल्कुल अच्छा है। मैं देख मैच तो लग रहा है जी लास्ट ओवर तक जाएगा जी,
या फिर ये
एबटाबाद भी अच्छी कर रहे हैं जी, स्टॉर्म वाले भी अच्छी कर रहे हैं।
एबटाबाद हमेशा से अच्छी टीम रही है। Yes, एबटाबाद जस्सी भाई, दे हैव अ वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम।
बिल्कुल जी बिल्कुल, लास्ट टाइम
from last
लेकिन दे आर
few years,
इन
yes.
फाइनल।
Yeah, they have won 2 tournaments as well and they
हाँ
have
जी।
been to the final 3 times. तो बहुत अच्छी टीम है,
बहुत अच्छी टीम है एबटाबाद।
फाइटिंग टीम है, लास्ट बॉल तक लड़ते हैं और
बिल्कुल जी।
हाँ,
ओह शॉट,
लेकिन T20 में कभी भी किसी का दिन बुरा हो सकता है। तो
बिल्कुल
आज हो
जी।
सकता है कि आज इनका दिन ना हो, लेकिन दे हैव अ वेरी गुड superstar players. Walid Jalil, Nasir Jalil, all are very good players. Even Mohammad Afridi,
मोहम्मद
he is
अफरीदी
bowling
ही
very
इज
good
बॉलिंग
ball.
वेल
Yeah, from last couple of seasons.
बिल्कुल जी
तो और आप
वलीद बॉल
बताएं
कर रहे
पंजाब
हैं जी
रॉयल्स के बारे में कि जो है वो अगले संडे आपका जो मैच है वो किस तरह देख रहे हैं और जो है वो कैसी प्रिपरेशन है टीम की.
अभी सारे वेट का ऑल आओ जी वलीद ने आउट कर दिता जी स्टॉर्म राइडर 132 ਦੇ 5 ਹੋ ਗਏ ਨੇ
और यहीं से जो है वो थोड़ा सा
अंपायर
मैच जो है उसमें इंटरेस्ट वो पैदा होना शुरू हुआ है.
बिल्कुल जी ਹੁਣ ਤਾਂ कौन गया प्लेयर ब्रॉडी आउट हो गए ने LPW
ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਭਾਜੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਦੇ ਹੋ
हाँ जी बिल्कुल जी
I know there are a couple of these things because it's very common. So you guys qualify for next round or
actually we are playing next one
next need to know need to come. It's not name is not come here. Already they made one mistake. No month.
oh yeah
So audience is not no month. Name you are watching is not no month actually. It's a Rehan and Zoom.
Rehan and Zoom.
Score will be fixed after the match.
ਬਹੁਤ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਖੇਡਿਆ ਸਿੱਧਾ ਫੀਲਡਰ ਦੇ ਹੱਥਾਂ 'ਚ
New batsman is Mohammad Akif. Mohammad Akif. Now it's no month. Rehan and Zoom.
13 ਬਾਲ 21 ਰਨ ਮੈਚ ਦਾ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਅਜੇ ਵੀ
13 ball only.
13 ਬਾਲ
13 ball 21 runs.
21 runs
13 ball 21 runs.
ਵਲੀਦ ਪੂਰੀ ਟਾਈਟ ਬਾਲ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਰੂਮ ਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਰਿਹਾਨ ਅੰਜ਼ਮ ਨੂੰ
Not 13, 12 ball.
now
12 ball. The audience who are
12
watching
balls.
right now, what will be the match result? Can you comment us? Let us know. Want to know your prediction. 12 ball remaining. 12 ball.
captain comes in bowling now Nasir Jalil
The team who won here, they go to final or they will play this Tuesday. I think the team they win, they will qualify for eliminator. Yes, the losing side will go home. Last 12 ball. What a shot. Last 12 ball. Six, 4, 6.
ਉਹ ਕਰ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਹਾ ਸੀ मैंने कहा यार बता बोल रहा हूँ कैसा करता है वो स्टेशन पे लिया ना उसको करेगा हाँ हाँ उसको स्टेशन लिया था ना
9 ball 13 runs.
9 ਬਾਲਾਂ ਚ 13 ਆ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਦੋ ਨਹੀਂ 3 ਰਨ ਲੈ ਲਈ ਓ ਰਨ ਆਊਟ
And umpires, who is out?
मोहम्मद
Akif.
हकीफ
You can see replay what happened here. It was a very good throw.
मैच लास्ट ओवर तक जाऊगा जी इस वेले पूरी जान ला रहे हैं एबटाबाद रेहान अंजम भाई थक के लगता उठना पैना इन्हों कोई ड्रिंक ड्रुंक पिलानी पैनी है गए आ प्लेयर लैके ड्रिंक वास्ते
8 balls to go and 9 runs required.
10 9 or 10
11 runs actually.
All
Yeah, 8 balls, 11 runs, and it's a cracker of the game as expected.
8 ਬੋਲਾਂ ਤੇ 11 ਰਨ ਦੇਖੋ ਜੀ ਹੁਣ ਕੌਣ ਜਿੱਤਦਾ
It looked like the one-sided game at the start, like Rehan Anju will take the Stormrider home, but this is the beauty of T20 cricket that, and the depth of the bowling of Great Hits Abbottabad. They have managed to pull the things back. Looks like they can also win this game from this situation. जस्सी भाई आप क्या सोचते हैं इस बारे में? Great Hits Abbottabad having lot of experience in on behind, they can
But-
still win this match.
ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੀ ਰਿਹਾ ਜੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਜ਼ੋਰ ਮਾਰ ਰਹੇ ਆ ਫਿਲਹਾਲ ਤਾਂ ਰਿਆਨ ਅੰਜ ਬਾਈ ਵੀ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਖੇਡ ਰਹੇ ਆ ਪਰ ਟਰਾਈ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਕਿ ਲਾਸਟ ਓਵਰ ਤੱਕ ਮੈਚ ਲੈ ਜਾਣ ਬਟ
And one more.
ਵਨ ਮੋਰ
One more run out.
out there was a not single but trying to take a single ਮੈਚ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕੀ ਆ ਕਿ ਗ੍ਰੇਟ ਹਿੱਟਸ ਐਬਟਾਬਾਦ ਦੇ ਵੱਲ ਨੂੰ ਜਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਆ
It's still 11 runs.
ਬਟ ਅਜੇ ਤੱਕ ਪਿਚ ਕ੍ਰੀਜ਼ ਤੇ ਮੌਜੂਦ ਨੇ ਰਿਹਾਨ ਅੰਜਮ ਬਾਈ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਚੱਕਰ ਉਹ ਆ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਚਿਰ ਤੱਕ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਤੱਕ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਨੇ ਹੁਣ ਤਾਂ 2 ਬੋਲਾਂ ਪਈਆਂ ਇੱਕ ਟਰਾਈ ਕਰਨ ਬਾਉਂਡਰੀ ਲਗਾਉਣ ਦੀ
लगता है कि अगर ये एबटाबाद जो है रेहान अंजुम की विकेट लेने में कामयाब हो जाते हैं तो यहाँ से ये गेम एबटाबाद का हो जाएगा.
ਬਿਲकुल जी
एंड ऑल क्रेडिट गोज टू द कैप्टनसी ऑफ नासिर जलील और ख़ुद अपनी बॉलिंग पे लेकर आए सेकंड लास्ट ओवर में और यहाँ से सारी चीज़ें जो है वो तब्दील होती हुई नज़र आ रही हैं.
ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਦੂਸਰੀ ਬਾਲ ਤੇ 6 ਵੱਜਿਆ ਪਰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਕਮਬੈਕ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੁਣ ਸਟ੍ਰਾਈਕ ਤੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਨੇ ਰਿਆਨ ਅੰਜ ਬਾਈ ਦੇਖੋ ਹੁਣ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਕੁ ਬਾਹਾਂ 'ਚ ਜ਼ੋਰ ਆ ਕੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ 6 ਬਾਲ 10 ਰਨ
Looks like difficult for the Stormrider, yeah, for the batting side.
ਬਟ ਲਾਸਟ ਓਵਰ ਗਿਆ ਜੀ
Waleed Jalil.
ਵਲੀਦ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਲਾਸਟ ਓਵਰ
Rehan Anjum stays will end, match will be finished.
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਬਿਲकुल
But you can't say anything with this type of scenario. Everyone in pressure.
ਇੱਕ ਬਾਲ ਤੇ ਵਿਕਟ ਆ ਜੀ 2
The good
ਬਾਲ
thing
ਤੇ
about
ਹਿੱਟ ਆਇਆ
T20 is not wickets. The good thing is about dot balls. Yeah, if they manage to have 3 to 4 dot balls, then it would be the game changer. And it looks like,
Is it 2 dot ball they're running him with pressure?
yeah, definitely.
Last 6 ball.
And looks
They-
like that Abbottabad is favorite from my point of view, from this side.
ਸ਼ਾਟ
Goes for
2 ਰਨ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਗਏ ਨੇ 2 ਰਨ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਗਏ ਨੇ ਪਰ 2 ਰਨ ਪੂਰੇ ਜੀ। ਰਿਆਨ ਅੰਜਮ ਬਾਈ ਦੇ ਬਾਹਾਂ 'ਚ ਪੂਰੀ ਜਾਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ, ਜੇ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਪੂਰਾ ਖੇਲਦੇ ਤਾਂ 4 ਰਨ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਸਕਦੇ ਸੀ।
बहुत बड़ी गलती फील्डर की तरफ से, अगर ये कीपर को थोड़ा जाता तो रेहान भाई आउट थे। ये
ਫੀਲਡਰ की तो गलती हैगी है जी।
फील्डर जो है यहाँ पे बहुत बड़ी गलती कर
ਫੀਲਡਰ
दी
ਦੀ
है।
ਬਾਹਾਂ 'ਚ ਵੀ ਜਾਨ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਕੀਪਰ ਵੱਲ ਥਰੋ ਮਾਰਦਾ।
Rehan Anjum bhai wasn't in the spin.
Yeah,
When
he
keeper
was.
asking me, give me ball, give me ball, give
Yeah,
me ball.
he was at the middle of the wicket.
Wicket, yes.
ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਤਾਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ
Excellent
ਨੂੰ
game of cricket. This is the beauty of the cricket. It's 145 for 7.
ਬਟ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ
9 runs, 5 balls.
9 ਰਨ 5 ਬਾਲ, ਬਟ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੁਣ ਰਿਹਾਨ ਅੰਜਮ ਬਾਈ ਦੀ ਵਿਕਟ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਆ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਚ ਇੱਕ ਤਾਂ ਵਾਧਾ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਹੈ। ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੈ ਥੋੜੇ ਸੇ ਨਰਵਸ ਨੇ ਬਲੀਦ ਭਾਈ।
सभी नर्वस है जैसी भाई।
ਰਿਆਨ ਅੰਜਮ ਭਾਜੀ ਤਾਂ ਵਾਕ ਇੱਦਾਂ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਸ਼ੇਰ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਮੁਰੇ।
आप क्या कहते हो? आपका क्या बैट किसके ऊपर है? हो जाए चले आज आप
मेरी-
बैट लगाते हैं। मेरी
मैं
बैट
तो-
अब्बताबाद के ऊपर है।
ਬਹੁਤ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਖੇਡਿਆ ਜੀ। ਨਹੀਂ ਸਿੰਗਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਲਿਆ ਜੀ, ਉਹ ਹਿੱਟ ਦੇ ਮੂਡ 'ਚ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਹੀ ਵਿਨ ਕਰਾਉਂਗਾ ਮੈਚ। ਮੇਰੀ ਬੈਟ ਤਾਂ ਐਬਟਾਬਾਦ ਦੀ ਹੈ, ਫੇਵਰੇਟ ਟੀਮ ਹੈ।
मुझे भी इस बार लग रहा है कि
ਹਾਂਜੀ
अब्बताबाद
ਐਬਟਾਬਾਦ ਦੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਆਲਵੇਜ਼ ਸਪੋਰਟ ਕਰਦਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ। ਬਾਕੀ
it's not about just supporting. It's like that they are playing very good cricket.
ਬਟ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਜੀ ਉਹ ਬੈਸਟ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਆ। ਰਿਆਨ ਅੰਜਮ ਭਾਜੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਖੇਡ ਰਹੇ ਆ। ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਬਣਦਾ ਕਿ ਟੀਮ ਨੂੰ ਜਿਤਾਉਣ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਓਪਨਿੰਗ ਤੋਂ ਖੇਡ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ।
2 रन,
ਬਹੁਤ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਸ਼ਾਟ, 2 ਰਨ ਦੇ
बहुत
ਲੈ ਗਏ
जबरदस्त
ਨੇ
फील्डिंग।
ਔਰ ਜੇ 2 ਰਨ ਮੁਕੰਮਲ। 3 ਗੇਂਦਾਂ 6 ਸਕੋਰ 7 ਸਕੋਰ।
6 रन टाई करने के लिए।
ਹਾਂਜੀ 7 ਰਨ ਵਿਨ के लिए। ਰਿਆਨ ਅੰਜਮ
लगता है
ਭਾਈ ਲੱਗ
super
ਰਿਹਾ
over
ਕਿ
भी हो
ਥੱਕ
सकता है।
ਗਏ ਨੇ।
After this draw, then super over.
Yeah.
1 over.
ਰਿਆਨ ਅੰਜਮ ਭਾਈ ਨੂੰ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਕਿ ਮੈਚ ਉਹ ਜਿਤਾਓ ਕੇ ਦੇਣ ਟੀਮ ਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਬੈਸਟ ਹੋਵੇਗਾ ਜੀ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਕ੍ਰੀਜ਼ ਤੋਂ ਫਸਟ ਓਵਰ ਤੋਂ ਖੜੇ ਨੇ। ਬਟ ਬਲੀਦ ਭਾਜੀ ਵੀ ਸੋਚ ਰਹੇ ਹੋਣੇ ਆ ਕਿ ਬਾਲ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਸਿੱਟਾਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੁਣ। ਲਓ ਜੀ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਖੇਡ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਹੈ ਫੀਲਡਰ ਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਦੀ, ਸਿੱਧੇ ਫੀਲਡਰ ਦੇ ਇਸ ਰਨ ਹੁਣ ਨਹੀਂ ਜੀ। 2 ਰਨ ਫਿਰ। ਰਿਆਨ ਅੰਜਮ ਭਾਈ ਥੱਕ ਗਏ ਨੇ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਾਣੀ ਦੀ ਲੋੜ ਆ,
लेकिन कोई पानी ला नहीं रहा।
ਕੋਈ ਪਾਣੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਲਿਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਜੀ। ਦੂਰੋਂ ਹੀ ਕਲੈਪਸ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ। ਗਰਮੀ ਵੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੈ ਜੀ, ਬਟ ਮੌਸਮ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਤਾਂ ਠੀਕ ਆ। ਪਰ ਸਟ੍ਰੋਮ ਰਾਈਡਰ ਦਾ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਗਿਆ ਤਾਂ ਹੈ ਜੀ ਇੱਕ।
5 runs. No, 4, 4, 5. 5 for win, 4 for tie. It's very interesting match. The audience, whoever watching all over the world.
Yeah, looks like a super over. Can be a super over.
2 ਬੋਲਾਂ ਤੇ 4 ਰਨ ਟਾਈ ਨੂੰ ਤੇ 5 ਜਿੱਤਣ ਨੂੰ, ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ।
Rehan Anjum bhai.
पानी very tense situation at the moment. Rehan Anjum is not looking fit at this stage. Uh, there are a lot of comments coming up. Very good production today, and I totally agree with that. Very excellent production by Yes TV, brought to you by Yes TV, and we have a cracker of a game.
Who will win? Ask the audience. Write the comment.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is what the suggestion from Saddam Bhai, the founder of Yes TV. He's asking the audience, uh, put your money, put your money that which team is favorite at this stage. Looks like 2 balls and 5 runs to win.
Side by
Yeah, my favorite at this stage is Abbottabad because Walid is a very good death bowler, and Jassi Bhai's favorite is also Abbottabad at this stage. 5 runs, 2
बिल्कुल
balls.
जी
And me
Yeah.
is Stormriders.
And Saddam Bhai is Stormrider. And if Saddam Bhai's prediction is right today, then I will offer a dinner to him tonight from my side. Yeah, let's see.
ਮੈਚ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਹੁਣ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋਣ ਤੇ ਜਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਜੀ
This
ਰਿਆਨ
ball
ਜੀ
is
ਭਾਜੀ ਉੱਠ
crucial
ਰਹੇ ਨੇ
actually.
ਹਾਂਜੀ
If
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ
Rehan Anjum he managed to hit the 4 runs at this balls, and then match is tied and 1 run is easy at the last ball. But if they manage a dot ball at this one, so then they definitely need a 4 run to tie the
4
game,
run to
and then
tie
we
and-
have a super over.
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਜੀ
So it's cracker of a game. Umpires are under the pressure as well. We have to see the time as well. The good thing about these long days as well, the daylight saving here in Australia, that we still have time before we.
This ball is important.
This ball is all important, and Rehan Anjum, he is the man. He
ਲਓ
deserves
ਜੀ
a victory. 84 not out. And it
ਦੇਖਦੇ
goes
ਹਾਂ ਜੀ ਕੀ
for
ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਜੀ ਇਹ ਜੀ
4 runs.
4 ਰਨ
And that's
And
the
that-
Saddam
that's-
Hussein, Mr. Saddam
ਹੁਣ ਜੀ
Khan's prediction. And I think he got the dinner from me tonight.
ਇੱਕ
So
ਬਾਲ ਇੱਕ
we are
ਰਨ ਜੀ
definitely going to any
ਮੈਚ
It's not over yet.
we are definitely going to any Bangladeshi restaurant.
अभी
I would
भी-
love to try the Bangladeshi food tonight. And Mr. Saddam Khan, and he was very confident that this is going to be a Stormrider game. 1 ball, 1 to win.
ਵਨ ਟੂ ਵਿਨ
If there is no 1 run, then we have a super over. So my prediction is wrong at this stage. It's just a 1 run. It's just a hit and run. But excellent game of cricket. Appreciation to both the teams. 1 run, 1 ball. Match is tie. And
ਜਿੰਨੀ ਵੀ ਤਾਰੀਫ ਕੀਤੀ ਜਾਵੇ ਘੱਟ ਹੈ
जस्सी
ਜੀ
भाई
ਉਹਨਾਂ
और
ਦੀ
मेरी prediction दोनों की गलत होती हुई नजर आ रही है.
बिल्कुल
Saddam
जी।
भाई was right actually. All the players of Stormrider, they are standing on the boundary. We would definitely see a celebration over here. Mr. Muzammil Hafiz is all padded up. The captain of Stormrider, all of them are at the boundary. It's just 1 run. The excellent inning. This is the inning of this tournament by Rehan Anjum. In a very pressure situation, he single-handedly so there was a bit. Walid just warned the batsman for the man kid. He warned he gave the warning to the umpire for the man kid. So this is the last ball of the match. 1 run, 1 ball. What a game of cricket! Whenever these two teams involve, rather in the shape of Burwood Seahawks and Great Hits Abbottabad, rather in the shape of Stormriders. Last ball of the game, last ball of the day. Walid Jalil to Rehan Anjum.
ਔਰ
And it's a tie.
ਮੈਚ ਟਾਈ
We are going into the super over. We are
Super
going into
over,
the super
yeah, the
over.
super
What
over
a
game
game of
चली गई है।
cricket, but well played by Rehan Anjum.
Rehan Anjum।
So we're going to have a super over now. We still have a time. Very long day for everyone. So it's still 1 more hour to go to finish this game. What a game of cricket. It's a tie.
We are very tired, but it's to stay here.
Yeah, so it's still the dinner is not on Mr. Saddam Khan. I'm still in the contention that at the super over any team can win from here. So it's super over. It's going to be reverse of the role. Now Stormriders, they're going to bat first, and Great Hits Abbottabad, they're going to chase it. So we are in the super over. Excellent inning by Rehan Anjum. 85. He just got run out at the last ball. 88. I just want to clarify again that it's on the name of Nomandar, but Nomandar got out on the second ball of the game. What a match! Excellent game of cricket. This is what Sydney Cricket League is all about. We always produce thrillers in these crucial stages. जस्सी भाई क्या कहना है आपका कि ये सिडनी क्रिकेट लीग हमेशा आखिरी बॉल के मैचेस होते हैं इसमें? That's the beauty of the game.
ਬਿਲकुल जी
Super over. Super over.
ऊपर होगा ना
So it's going to be a super over now, and we're going to use the same 2 balls. And the captain of Storm Rider, he just confirmed from me as an organizer what's the rule. So it's going to be a super over now, and going to be a cracker of the super over. So we will see after 30 minutes that either we are going to the Bangladeshi restaurant or we are going to the Pakistani restaurant to have a dinner tonight. So it's between Mr. Saddam and Mr. Siptan. So we will be live after 10 minutes.
Hello everyone, whoever watching this game, it was a absolutely fantastic. I can't say anything. I lost my word. The match in the morning when match start, we thought Abbottabad definitely lose the game because they lose early wicket and they score 150 plus. When the Storm Raider chased the innings, it looked like they will win easily, but all prediction is changed. Now match is super over, match is tie. Now could be 1 over match. Whatever the rules is, I'll follow the rules. 1 over 2 wicket. That's I know the international. I don't know the Sydney Cricket League have maybe special rules, but super over means super over. That match was already both team win our hearts. We saw a lot of comments. From audience. So end of the day, one will win and another will lose. But here, I can say both team win our heart, definitely. So all the people who are watching right now, so now it could be a reverse, as I know that Abbottabad will bat first. Storm Raider will bat first. Storm Raider will bat first, and Abbottabad will chase the run. So this year I do a lot of broadcast. That not only this tournament, other tournament. So this is the first time I'm watching this cricket summer. This is the first tie and super over I'm going to broadcasting. So I'm very excited. As Said Bhai said, and we are discussing who will win today. Said Bhai and Jess Bhai was very confident with Abbottabad. I said no, this match will be go to Storm Rider, but they didn't win, but they didn't lose yet. So still we don't know what happened in the next 10-20 minutes. Everything will be, you guys will know everything within 10-20 minutes. We can see umpire is already in the ground. So, and Storm Rider 2 player is ready. Audience who are watching this game, please make a comments about the match. I think this is what that match was like. See, I was very excited because I'm not a team member of Storm Rider. As I said in commentary, we were discussing. I thought like Storm Rider will be win. So this is something exceptional, something absolutely. I can say I can't have any word. What a nice match it is. Anyway, there's a last part of the match. What a fantastic match. What a fantastic match. We have right now with us Mr. Muzammil Hafiz, captain of Storm Rider. So Muzammil Hafiz bhai, have any comments about the match, today's match?
Yeah, I think it's a great match, and yeah, it's never been to Super Over in Navia. As
And
far as
never
I
any
know,
Super Over?
I don't think so.
I don't know. That is
But yeah, it's a great match, and hopefully, I think whoever's going to make more effort will win the game. So let's see.
Thank you. So we are in Super Over. We are in Super Over.
Which one is better among the three? Which is SD1?
SD1 is this. I don't know.
Yeah, so it's better.
We are in live now. The last over. Last no, is a. We are in Super Over. Super Over. Jazz Bhai, we are calling Jazz Bhai to help me to have a commentary. So Jazz Bhai is supporting Abbottabad, and as you know that I'm supporting Stormrider.
ਜਦੋਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਵੀ ਸੁਪਰ ਓਵਰ 'ਚ ਮੈਚ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਵਧੀਆ ਹੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਜੀ। ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਫਿਰ ਰੋਮਾਂਚ ਬਣ ਗਿਆ ਮੈਚ ਦਾ। ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬਾਲ ਲਓ ਜੀ, ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬਾਲ ਡਾਟ।
Fast ball is dot. Whoever watching this game around the world, please comment. Share your view. The match is in now Super Over. What do you think this match? Who will gonna win today?
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ ਜੀ ਐਬਟਾਬਾਦ ਦੇ ਚਾਂਸ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਹੈ। ਸ਼ਾਟ ਥਰਡ ਮੈਨ ਤੇ ਗਿਆ ਜੀ, ਸਿੰਗਲ ਰਨ ਲੈ ਗਈ ਔਰ 2 ਰਨ ਦੇ ਲਈ 2 ਰਨ ਕੰਪਲੀਟ। ਇੱਦਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਗੱਲ ਬਣਨੀ, ਥੋੜਾ ਜ਼ੋਰ ਨਾਲ ਮਾਰਨਾ ਪੈਣਾ, ਫੇਰ ਗੱਲ ਬਣਨੀ ਆ। ਨਾਸਰ ਭਾਈ ਨੂੰ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਖੇਡਣਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਹਾਰਡ ਹੈ ਜੀ। ਇੱਕ ਹੁਣ ਬੈਟਸਮੈਨ ਫੇਰ ਰੈਡੀ ਨੇ। ਤੀਸਰੀ ਬਾਲ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਔਰ ਬਹੁਤ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਇਹ ਜੀ, ਬਹੁਤ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਫੀਲਡਿੰਗ ਯਾਸਰ ਭਾਈ ਵੱਲੋਂ। 2 ਰਨ ਮੁਕੰਮਲ। ਘੱਟ ਤੋਂ ਘੱਟ 10-12 ਰਨ ਬਣਨੇ ਚਾਹੀਦੇ ਇੱਕ ਓਵਰ 'ਚ, ਫਿਰ ਥੋੜਾ ਹੋਰ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਆਊਗਾ ਮੈਚ ਵੇਖਣ ਦਾ। ਲਓ ਜੀ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਖੇਡਦਾ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਕਿ 4 ਰਨ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਨੇ। 4 ਰਨ ਦੇ ਲਈ 8 ਰਨ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਨੇ। 4 ਗੇਂਦਾਂ, 2 ਗੇਂਦਾਂ ਹੋਰ ਬਚੀਆਂ ਆ, ਵੇਖੋ ਕੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ। ਫੀਲਡਰ ਨੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਡਾਈਵ ਕੀਤੀ ਬਟ 4 ਰਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਚਾ ਸਕੇ। ਮੈਨੂੰ ਫੋਨ ਆ ਗਿਆ, ਫੋਨ ਆਇਆ ਮੈਨੂੰ 5/11 ਦਾ, ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਮੈਂਟਰੀ ਬੜੀ ਨਾ ਪਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ। ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਆਹੋ ਯਾਰ, ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਚ ਯਾਰ ਡਰਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਜਾਣਾ ਪਿਆ ਯਾਰ, ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖਣਾ ਮੈਚ। ਮੁੰਡਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਬੱਲੂ। ਲਓ ਜੀ, ਇੱਕ ਬਾਲ ਰਹਿ ਗਈ ਨੇ। ਨਾਸਰ ਭਾਈ ਨੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਓਵਰ ਕੀਤਾ ਜੀ, ਜਿਹ 'ਚ ਹਜੇ ਇੱਕੋ ਹੀ ਬਾਉਂਡਰੀ ਆਈ ਹੈ। ਬਤਾ ਦਿੰਦੇ 5 ਬਾਲ 'ਚ 9 ਰਨ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਨੇ। ਲਾਸਟ ਬਾਲ ਬਾਕੀ ਹੈ ਨਾਸਰ ਭਾਈ ਦੀ, ਤੇ ਸਟਰਾਈਕ ਤੇ ਨੌਮਨ ਨੇ। ਵੇਖਦੇ ਆ ਕੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ। ਲਾਸਟ ਬਾਲ ਔਰ ਡਾਟ।
ball.
ਲਓ ਜੀ, ਹੁਣ ਗ੍ਰੇਟ ਹਿੱਟ ਐਫਟਾਬਾਦ ਨੂੰ 1 ਓਵਰ 'ਚ 10 ਰਨ ਚਾਹੀਦੇ ਨੇ। ਬਹੁਤ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਓਵਰ ਕੀਤਾ ਨਾਸਰ ਬਾਈ ਨੇ। Thanks for the sponsors.
So the captain Nasir Jalil bowled the excellent over by himself. Great hits Abbottabad. They are back into the game. Excellent over by Nasir Jalil. There were few different opinions. A lot of people were saying that it should be Yasir Ali, but that over has been bowled by Nasir Jalil himself, and he has changed the complexion of the game. They sent their best batters, the Stormriders. They sent their best batsmen, Noman and Khwaja Muhammad Ali, but Nasir Jalil bowled an excellent over, and he did not allow both the batsmen to open their arms freely. So we are just trying to get the target. That what's the target at this stage for Great Hits Abbottabad to chase down and to play with North Shore Vikings Black on Tuesday at the same ground. And it's a public holiday here in Australia. National Day of Australia. It's Australian Day, and we are organizing this game. And then we would have the grand final on January 31 at Rosedale Oval, the premium first grade ground for Fairfield Liverpool Cricket Association. It's a tough ground, and we're going to have a cracker of the game on next Sunday, as well as we're going to have the opening match of the next tournament as well at the same ground. So we would announce all these details in this week, that who are the two lucky teams they're going to play the opening match at the turf. So a lot of things going to happen, lot of information going to be posted on Facebook this week. It's a very important week for Sydney Cricket League, for all the teams involved. But at this stage, I would like to thanks again to all the sponsors, to the broadcast team, Yes TV, Ria Money Transfer, Aptitude Migration, Indian Biryani Restaurant, PGC Parani Group of Companies, and Griffin Tax Professionals. A lot of people are involved behind the scenes, Uppercut Sports. So there is a lot of involvement, and a lot of people are involved. We are still looking, because there were some technical glitches in the score that we couldn't do the super over scoring at this cricket clubs. So we did it manually. We are still trying to get the what's the target for Great Hits Abbottabad. We will get back to you shortly. So we have just got the confirmation from one of the umpires that Stormriders, they have scored 10 runs in a super over, and it's going to be 11 runs to chase by Great Hits Abbottabad. Looks like Great Hits Abbottabad is favorite at this stage. So let's see how the things will go on from here. 11 to win. We will see that who is going to bowl this over for Stormriders. That's the crucial decision at this stage. Looks like it's Nasir Jalil. He is leading the troops from front. The great player Nasir Jalil. He is leading the troops from front again. He bowled the super over by himself, and now he's coming to bat as well. So the captain is doing the captain's job at the moment. We just need to see that who is the other batsman after Nasir Jalil. Yeah, Noman Ali. He has padded up. So it's Nasir. So it's Nasir Jalil and Noman Ali. They both are opening the super over, and we need to see Walid. So the other batsman is Walid. So they are sending their top three batters. Top three batters: Nasir Jalil, Noman Ali, and Walid Jalil. So these three player will going to chase the 11 runs.
Said, I have a question. Like during the breaks, some people ask me a question like, there is any super over in that tournament? Means like this season, or this is the first one?
In this tournament, this is the first one, and the good things always happen at the good stage. Yeah. So,
means
but
like
we had
9th edition. This is the first.
9th edition. This is the first, but we had the super overs too many tie matches in the past as well. So, but this is the first one. And you can see the timing of the super over. It came as a super 6 game.
Super 6 game, yeah. So even though I'm not a member of Stormrider,
yeah,
I feel thrilled. No, so I don't know.
So still your money is on Stormrider. So, okay, but my money is on Great Hits again, because 11 runs is not.
I know. Yeah. 11 run is not hard to defend in 1 over, but you have to remember.
I would again come back to the same point, which is the good Bangladeshi restaurant in Lakemba. So we will go after that. The match.
Well, my point is like, because of definitely there will be pressure for batsmen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So your money is on Stormrider.
Stormrider, definitely.
Okay,
Still, I'm with Stormrider.
So my money is on Great Hits again. Let's see how it goes. But we will remember this match for a long time.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. As I said, like a lot of like I said, my family member that, well, today is very hot, but end of the day is worth it. You know that if you are watching something that you can remember a long time. Especially, I should say thanks to Rahan Anzum bhai as well. The way
excellent
he played,
inning.
yes,
excellent inning. To be very honest, once we will finish this game, he is the man of the match.
Yes.
Yeah,
and you know that every live game we give a award, ESTV People Choice Award.
Yeah. So you're going to give to Rehan Anjum after this?
Yes. I'll hand over his gift. It's not a gift, just a souvenir.
Yes.
And then you can hand over him.
That's a very nice gesture from Yes TV, even though they are not bound to do all these things, but this is how you just bring the change to this community cricket. If you're supporting this multicultural community cricket. So they have just announced that the People Choice Award they will going to hand over to Rehan Anjum. It's a souvenir from Yes TV, and all these awards matters a lot for players, for the players' encouragement, because he has played the gem of innings, 84 runs in these hot conditions. The excellent inning.
You can say one-man show. The Stormrider.
Yes.
So his bowler is, whose name is bowler? Who's?
Looks like he has given. They have given the ball to Hasnan. Normally his nickname is Husky.
Husky.
Yeah, but
I don't. Right decision.
I don't think so, because he has been a very good bowler for Sydney Cricket League. He has taken a lot of wickets, but in this situation, I would have done something different.
Okay, first ball.
First ball. So it looks like a 2 runs. It looks like, or it's maybe a run out.
See the excitement of everyone. Excitement of everyone.
Yeah.
Not only the player, the crowd also feels excitement. Everyone excited. See, even.
But it's a very good save from the Rehan Anjum again. I think he saved 2 runs after
it's like he's saving a Stormrider from morning.
Exactly, and he's also making sure that you would have a dinner from me tonight.
Almost.
Yeah, almost is there. But I think it's Walid is facing. Oh, he's made the room. Oh, looks like a 4 runs. Yeah. Very well played. Very well played. Looks like a game for Great Hits Abbottabad. So it's 2 balls and 6 runs already.
It was
So
excellent.
4 balls and 5 runs to
Now
win.
it's like I can say it's hard for Stormrider unless there is any miracle.
I think that I already told you that was a very poor decision to handed over the ball to Husky. Rather, I would have gone to the bowler.
And
Looks
wide.
like a wide ball.
There's one more run.
So it's a misfielding as well from the Husky. So
So everyone
8
should
runs
be,
already in 2 balls.
2 balls. Everyone should be very careful, very careful.
Oh,
That's nice ball. And it's misfield from keeper. So everything happening. Run out. No. Is everything
lot of
happening?
things happening. Lot of
Lot of
things
things
happening over here. To be
Uh,
very honest, what my decision is, they should have given this over to Brody.
Brody, yes.
Yeah. So that's the tactical mistake from my point of view.
Oh, it's a
Brody.
commentator point of view. Huh?
Yeah.
Next
Very well
ball.
played by Nasir Jalil.
Because now match is very, the match is out of our hands because they already have a 9 runs. They
Yes.
need only 2 runs.
2 runs and 2 balls.
2 runs in 2 balls. Now again, you never know if they got 2 wickets. They may win the match.
But it looks like that the game will finish on this ball. This is my prediction. And this is what I told you. Yes. So they are already into the... And great hits Abbottabad. What a victory. They have pulled up a very good victory, and Mr. Saddam Khan, he lost the dinner tonight. So great hits Abbottabad. They're going to play North Shore Vikings. And thank you to all the commentators throughout the day. Jassi Bhai from Punjab Loins, the captain of Punjab Loins. And we had Ali Beg, the captain of Park 11 in the morning. Mr. Usman Paracha, one of the sponsors, gold sponsors, and one of the captains of North Shore Vikings brand, North Shore Viking Club. So what a beautiful game of cricket. What's your comments, Saddam Bhai, on this? So did you enjoy the whole day?
No, definitely. As you know that my family sent me messages a couple of times and I send them back like even though it's hot, humid, but everything is hot. And even it's better than biryani. It is better than biryani. The match doesn't matter. Stormrider, and congratulations to Abbottabad, who win or loss. Today is the cricket win.
Yes, very excellent game.
Yeah, very excellent
We
game.
really enjoyed the whole match, but I must appreciate the excellent inning by Rehan Anjum.
Yeah, definitely.
He played gem of an inning. So thank you so much to all the viewers who joined us today for the whole hot day. Thank you to all the sponsors. Thank you to all the players, and super thanks to Yes TV team. We will see you live on Tuesday for the game North Shore Vikings Black versus Great Hits Abbottabad, and the winner of that match will going to join CS Warriors on Sunday. So see you until Tuesday.